Dead, Night of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead. It's gonna be the best
Send
zombie
me
movie. It's gonna
that
be the best.
movie.
It's gonna be the best zombie movie you ever saw, Jennifer. But
Hello,
I did
everybody.
get.
Welcome to the Midnight Hour. We're just in the middle of a tiff. Thank you for coming.
Uh, I thought it was fun. It was yeah. It was action. It was bloody and yeah. There's some boobies in there, and I know how much important that is.
Well, not to me, but
Well, oh my. Well, there you go. Well, it was yeah. So, but I mean, there was trees in it. There were trees in it, so I can't complain about that. Greetings, Mr. Bones. It's in the crib. What's going on? Let's get spooked. Let's get it's, you know what? It's gonna be the next Sunday. Hobbs, what's going on next Sunday?
Yeah, we're going to do the preview show next Sunday. And then in October, baby, it's all Spooktacular. And I'll announce the schedule next week for October.
That's right. Dude, I can't get over yet that picture of Gary on your user picture.
and I just want to say something lewd about pickles, but I won't.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Pickles Skittle Day.
Mhm.
Hobbs is no longer here for tonight. He's taking the night off. My name is Pickles Skittle Day.
But if you have a hard time pronouncing that, you can call him Gary. Gary's Movie Emporium.
Stop. I happen to like Magoo, the TV show. That's why I put the link up. I was watching it today.
That's not the only Magoo you like either.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I could watch episodes of Knots Landing
Gilligan's
like
Island.
you and
Gilligan's Island. Gilligan's Island. Remember that's the other show he did. Um, Jim Bacchus. Um,
welcome everybody to the chat.
wow. We're gonna have a couple. Oh, here he is. I don't know if that's Sean or Vincent, but we'll see who it is.
Vincent will not be here. It'll just be the four of us.
Okay. John. Okay, I'm trying
Hello.
to get all.
Rock,
I'm trying
rock,
to get all
rocky
four there.
Sean, rocky Sean, baby rock, shock, shaka Sean, Sean,
Yeah.
Sean, baby rock, shot Sean.
Okay. There's Jennifer. There's Sean.
Everybody knows your name.
I think Sean's gonna be he's gonna be joining me in mourning our sad day in Pennsylvania today.
No, because he doesn't like the Steelers.
No, he likes the Eagles. He's the Eagles fan, and they lost too.
Chadrick, what's up? Bones, what's up? Boom, 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 bones.
All right. Well, I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's certainly. Should I try to? Should I? Hey, Sean. I see you there. You want to come? You want to go out and come back in? Yeah. I'll try to go ahead and add him on. There he goes. All right. And try to come back in if you can hear me. So
No,
the
pickles.
the other good thing about the trees though is it did have trees. It had a lot of trees.
Oh, well, that's good.
Okay.
I promise I will be impartial.
Oh yeah, you really. I'll challenge that already. Who's gonna win next week? The Steelers or the Bengals?
Well, the Bengals.
Yeah, well there goes Jim partial.
I don't know shit about football.
Who's
Jeez.
who's winning between Montana and Montana State?
There's 2 Montanas? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me. It's just has a Sean circling. Hobbs, is there anything I can do to capture him?
He's going to have to go out and come back in. Probably. That's it.
Okay. Sean, if you can hear this, just go all the way back out. I mean, all the way back out, and try to come back in. I have no idea what. Okay, sorry about that, my friend. He just. Oh, that would suck. All right.
Turn off.
All right. Let me clear this out and then let him come back in. Man, you're right in the middle of the screen now, Hobbs. Or Gary.
My name is Pickles Skittle Day.
Pickle the pickles.
Okay, here we go. Third time's the charm. I don't think so. It's. I ain't having them. All right, Sean. For some reason, it's.
Hey, Sean, try it in Chrome, bro. If
Oh,
you're trying to do it in
yeah,
Explorer, try it in Chrome.
Yeah, open up in Chrome, Sean. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah, open up in Chrome. Chrome will let you come in.
Hobbs is in here. It's Pickle Skittle Day.
Hi, guys.
Yeah,
I'm in
Chrome,
here.
Yeah, Chrome.
What's
Okay,
up,
we got
Casey?
Casey throwing up the early Spooktacular. That's the password for the Spooktacular right there. It's pumpkins.
If you guys want to share this out and also make sure to connect with each other, share this out to your boss's boss, your boss's wife's boss.
All right. Let's see. Chrome.
I'm representing Magoo tonight, which is one of my favorite TV shows of all time.
And one of your favorite channels of all time.
It is. I like the Magoo channel.
Mr. Magoo.
Uh-huh. All right. Oh, crap. I have no idea. It's capturing them.
It's okay. We can let it just kind of spin and it'll come on. It'll get there.
All right. Hopefully that's what will happen. All right. All right. Sorry, we had a little glitch here at the Emporium, and oh boy.
What's up, Sean?
Ah, there he is. Or it was. Crap.
What did you guys all watch today in the chat? Did you guys watch any in particular games today? Did you watch any movies? I watched The Trees Have Eyes, which is a close second to Dawn of the Dead.
You know, you're so full of shit. You're so full of it. You cannot tell me The Trees Have Eyes.
I'm waiting for the sequel to The Trees Have Eyes.
You'll be waiting a long time, partner. Did you listen to my review?
Patrick's going to start a GoFundMe so he can be part of the movie. Because there needs to be a romantic role involved.
I don't even know how many people. I don't even know how many people are still there. That movie sat on the shelf for 7 years before they got released. That should tell you all about what you need to know about that movie.
Patrick wants all of his zombies to have bios.
Let's see. Okay. Hopefully he'll come back on. His avatar will get captured, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I thought the Chrome would just allow him to come walk right on in. Opening up with Chrome is always works. Crap. Hey, Jared, how are you, sir?
Jared.
Hello, Jared.
John, what up, Doomsday.
Tuesday here watching
Fred.
some of the. He's packing me to watch some of the GOAT play. He must have been talking about Tampa Bay. Watching some of Tom Brady. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either, Sean. I mean, you open it in Chrome, and it's the only thing I could think of. Hobbs mentioned.
Just keep trying, Sean.
Yeah. So don't listen to what Hobbs is saying about that trees have eyes being good as a.
Let me explain the difference. The movie has gore. It's got zombies in it. I liked it. I really did like it. I thought the gore was great. This is a live review, by the way. I thought the acting was good. There was one particular actor that really was like a little bit. I don't know. You could tell he was fake acting just a little bit, but I mean, other than that, I thought the movie was great. The reason why Patrick didn't like it because Eric Braeden is not in it from Young and the Restless. If he would have been in it, if the zombies would have had, if the zombies would have had like a love interest or something, kind of like in the Twilight movies, then Patrick would have enjoyed it.
There it is, Eric Braeden right here. This is the series that broke Eric Braeden. This is the Rat Patrol from the '60s, and this is where Eric Braeden got to start before he did the Young and the Restless. So yeah, so there you go. No, I just thought, you know what? I just think him being a probably first time director, Jordan Pacheco. I'm sure he was concentrating mostly on the effects. He wanted to get that down right, and but he just forgot about everything else. I'm sorry, but it's just you're in the middle of the forest, you capture one guy, and next thing you know, zombies come out for nowhere for nothing. I mean, even in the Dawn of the Dead, at least they had a radio program saying the dead are walking. We don't know what's going on. We're hearing reports. And then in Dawn of the Dead, they had the TV saying that there's something weird going on. Here, all you had is nothing.
They certainly did. In the middle of the living room, they had a TV and they were reporting that zombies were walking. Did you not see that part?
Yeah, but that was like really deep into the movie, and it wasn't even like it didn't. There wasn't even there wasn't any. I mean, if they would have had like a facility or like a hospital or somewhere where they could have explained where it came from and why it was going on the way it did, it was just nothing. It was just people being eaten.
All right, we've given our 5 minutes, and we've talked about this for 5 minutes. Let's entertain our guests.
Yes,
we can have a discussion about the trees have eyes on a different night. Jared, yeah. I've not heard about cruising, buddy.
Let's see. Wow. I think I've actually heard of that one. All right, let me try this again. Yeah, it just keeps on coming up. It comes up blue when you enter. I keep hitting it and it comes up. I keep adding them.
Are you guys excited for the Chucky series that comes out on Wednesday? I think I'm going to review those episodes on my channel.
Yeah, I'm actually hyped up for that.
Here we go. Centipede's already dropped. Casey dropped the centipede.
Human centipede?
The human centipede. That's coming up on. Yeah, that's coming up on September 26th on the Night Watch Zone. They're hosting the ISC Midnight Nights, and we will be talking about the human centipede. And I think what's really fun about this movie is that you would immediately think that it would be Ben that would have picked it as our movie to watch, but it wasn't. It's Corey Ander's turn, and she's the one that picked the Human Centipede without anybody saying anything. Only thing we said was, well, "What are we going to watch next month?" And she just came out and said the Human Centipede. It was just like amazing.
And the thing is, for her to do that, it's kind of counterproductive because she makes a lot of videos for like making food, and like that's
Yeah.
kind of counterproductive to being part of a centipede.
Yeah, yeah,
True.
yeah, true. Okay, Sean. We're holding it down here. Doom, are you ready for Phantasm? I'm excited. Oh, thanks, Jared. See, look at see, Jared liked my he liked my review. Thank you so much. See, I did give it praise where praise was due. I did say that it had trees in it.
Was that before or after you said it was dog shit?
I think I mentioned that after I said it was dog shit. Then I said, you know, that has some positives. It did have the trees in it, so I was really happy about that. I mean,
All right, we're done with it. We're gonna lose people if we keep talking about the trees have eyes.
see,
I'm gonna make
what
an
else did you-
executive decision. I got a
executive.
message from Tochi saying, "Can you guys please stop talking about this?"
Can you please
Uh,
stop talking about this?
Uh-huh.
But still send me the tape.
I know, but I know that Gary is fascinated with the trees have eyes. That's probably why he sent it to me. Maybe you know what I'm thinking, Gary. I'm actually thinking that you didn't mean to, but you probably couldn't see what you were sending me. You probably meant to send me an IOC movie, but you couldn't see that you're actually sending me the trees have eyes, and that's really what happened.
I've got another movie that I'm sending you that's been on your wish list for a while. Relax.
Oh my God, I can't even.
It should
You know
be
what?
in my mailbox on Wednesday.
I can't even imagine. But speaking of mailboxes, the last message I sent to you was that Stephen has sent us our prizes that we won.
What?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. So
Not
we're getting those on Tuesday.
We still owe Tochi a box full of movies too.
Yes, I got her movies. Casey wants to know from you, Jennifer, what's your favorite Tom Petty song? Because you went and saw Tom Petty last night, sort of.
Don't come around here no more. Yes.
So let me get to the point. Let's roll. Another.
Joint.
Did you know Tom Petty? Did you know Tom Petty did a science fiction movie with with an Oscar winner?
Which one was it?
The movie he co-starred in was with Kevin Costner. I'm sure Gary knows which one it was. Gary Magoo. The Postman.
What do you got? It's got a fly around you or something? What the hell's going on with you?
Got like one fly that's dying and it won't leave me alone. It's like,
Is it a cicada?
It's a kamikaze fly.
It's a cicada.
no, we don't get those around here.
Oh my God! Didn't you get one? Didn't you get that movie in review at Hobbs? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Cicada.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nobody commented on the fact that I did a film noir on the movie. Nobody comments on the fun stuff that I do on my reviews. I did a black and white film noir, and no one even mentioned it.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming by, Chadwick. Well, I'm sorry, Hobbs.
It's okay. It was a film noir.
Well,
It was a Wednesday night. I just sat down to have a drink, and I wanted to do a review.
Okay.
Cicadas. I thought to myself, what would be the right movie to watch?
Incredible Bull.
And then it hit me. As I was having a Fig Newton and a bottle of Jack Daniels, I decided to review Cicada.
And then you realized you needed a bigger bottle. See, that's exactly how I felt when I was watching and reviewing The Trees Have Eyes. I felt the same way.
Hey. I have asked you. No more.
But this is how it rolls, though. I exactly know what you're talking about, Hobbs. I'm trying to see what you reviewed here. Did you actually review a black and white movie, Josh?
Yes, you did.
I reviewed Cicada, and I filmed it in black and white and film noir.
Oh, you filmed your review in black and white. Come on. God bless this thing.
It doesn't matter. I was just being silly. But anyways, I did watch another movie called Bad Candy over the weekend. It's a Halloween movie. It's really, really good. It's got Zach
Galligan?
shit.
Oh, there he is.
Yes. I can pronounce his Zach Galligan.
Hell yeah.
He was in it. Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Blue Digital's in the house.
Just in time to get just in time to save us all.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Sean?
No, and I had to use a different cell phone to get on here. I don't know why mine's not working.
Look at the lights. He's all decked out for Halloween already. Hell yeah.
Dude,
My
he's
room
ready
always looks like this. My
ready
room looks
for
like this all throughout the year.
He's
I love
ready
it,
for
dude.
Spooktacular.
Yeah, my mom got me this this pumpkin that lights up today. It's actually ceramic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, for only like $10 apparently. So
You guys want to know a funny story? I've got something recorded I'm going to watch after the show tonight. I've got a QVC episode where they're doing all Halloween sales. I'm going to watch it tonight and see if I can want to order anything off QVC. It's called the Halloween Spooktacular sale, and it's on QVC.
wow.
Wait a minute, they called it the Spooktacular?
Yes.
You got to trademark that, Hobbs.
I see.
know.
That's why it got your attention.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be like, he'll have a screen up, and then he'll be talking to us. He'll be around watching the QVC. I didn't even know QVC was still around. He'll have a screen up, and then he'll be talking to us. He'll be around watching the QVC. I didn't even know QVC was still around. He'll have a screen up, and then he'll be talking to us. He'll be around watching the QVC.
Yeah. It's I'm gonna watch it tonight and see if there's anything I want. And they sell a whole bunch of like ceramic Halloween stuff. I don't know what's on there. Last time the first thing I seen was kind of like what Sean had with some ceramic pumpkins. So, like I said, I'm getting the car fixed this week, so hopefully I can get out and do some tours. I got to get a new tranny in my Rogue. It's gonna cost me $5,500, but with the warranty, it's like going to cost me $100.
Hell yeah, I like the sound of that.
That's pretty good.
Indeed. Sadly, I've only put 20,000 miles on the car.
Wow.
And I had to get a training. Yeah.
What kind of car is it?
It's a 2011 Nissan Rogue.
Wow, that's actually a good car.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not for sure. I'm probably getting screwed by the mechanic, but the good news is I've got a warranty. So he probably said, "You know what? You got a warranty. I'm going to get everything I can out of it." So hopefully I'll get a new running vehicle out of it. So
Hi, Michelle. How are you? Hi, Professor
then I'll
Fox.
be all over the place. There'll be videos everywhere.
Hi, Stephen. How are you? I told him the good news, Stephen. I told him the good news.
Oh God.
Who said that? Oh God, was that you, Josh?
I knew it was coming.
Well, we had it. I had to tell you the good news. I had to tell him the good news.
Sean, do you want me to respond to that message you sent me just now?
No, it's good.
Okay.
When I was copying the link, somehow the whole link didn't get copied, which I really don't understand how that happened, but yeah, I'm good now. I just had to use a different
Okay.
cell phone.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. Let me guess. Something in the mail. Yep. Yeah, something's in the mail. I'm excited. I'm actually excited for both because I wanted to see high def ever since I saw it. I think it's either high def or high 8. I think it's high 8 I got.
It's high 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I mean, I watched everybody else's reviews, and they said it was pretty good. So I'm pretty jacked. What else?
The
What else did you
professor.
watch? What else did you guys watch this week? You watch anything,
Well, I
Sean?
was trying to talk about Bad Candy.
Oh,
It's a movie with Zach Galligan. It's a
okay.
Halloween movie. Have you guys heard about it?
Yeah,
I've heard.
actually, that's coming out on Blu-ray, I think, like after October, but I know, like, I saw the trailer for it, which was looks like it's being released from Dread Central, and yeah, the trailer looks really interesting. I mean, even if the movie's not all that great, it looks like it's got some satisfying factors about it.
Oh, I just watched it over the weekend. It was really Halloween. It was kind of like all of our Halloween anthologies that we like. Some parts were a
Yeah,
little silly, but I mean, it was really good. Um, yeah, if you're into Halloween, you're gonna love it for sure.
yeah, I know when I saw the
I
trailer, I
will
was
say
like,
one of the scenes was really something I never expected. There
yeah,
was a woman that was she worked at a morgue, and she starts to uh, have sex with one of the bodies, and the bodies comes alive and becomes a zombie. I've never seen that before in a movie.
there's nothing else to do at a morgue except for have
Yeah,
sex with a corpse.
yeah. Everybody needs to have a couple of necrophilia, right?
You know, if you're ever stuck in a morgue, there's only one thing to do, and that's to perform some necrophilia.
Oh,
Okay, Steven's seen Bad Candy as well.
Is there any other big names in the movie?
Not that I can think of.
I think the one guy who runs the radio show, I think he's like some kind of big name. I'm like not like,
Corey
you know,
Anderson.
like, is that his name?
Yeah, but I'm not for sure what else he's done.
Right. I think he's done something. He's familiar in the horror field. I know that. But other than that, yeah, I only was familiar with Zach Galligan in it.
hi,
But I
Jen.
know
Jen,
the Blu-ray looks like it's coming out in November.
That's kind of surprising. I thought they would have come out a little bit earlier than that, but that's interesting.
I think it was supposed to come out earlier than that, but you know how COVID kind of gets in the way of things. But as of right now, it looks like November. But I'm going to take another look at it to make sure make sure I don't have my dates mixed up.
So Tochi, what have you and Brian been up to? You guys getting your Halloween decoration on?
Yep, I am. And I put my 5 Halloween costumes together. Yep.
Jen's reviews from the grave says sex with dead people. I came in at the right time.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Corey
yeah.
Taylor from Slipknot. That's who it was. Yeah.
I don't think Marty's dead yet, Jen.
Yeah, it looks like the
mom and son.
it looks like the Bad Candy Blu-ray comes out on November 9th. And that's released from Epic Pictures.
Okay. They put out some good stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. I mean, not expecting it to be some kind of amazing movie, but it does look pretty fun.
I had a lot of fun with it. I got it on pay-per-view. I probably overpaid for it. I will buy the movie, but I had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
Can I ask one serious question?
Please.
Was there any candy in it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a trailer.
I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it away, but I'm going to go probably with the yes factor on that one.
All right.
Yeah. There's a really
wanna
good
see it.
scene with candy in it, in fact, but I don't want to give away the whole damn movie.
I
So
definitely want to see this movie now. Now I know it has some actually candy in it.
it doesn't have Eric Braeden in it though, from Young and the Restless. So, but you still might enjoy it. You know, we'll see. Everybody's saying hi to the cheetah and Jen and Sean. Everybody
Hey, what's
connect
up,
with
Jen?
each other in the chat.
Yeah,
Hey, what's
bro.
up, Jen?
Bro.
I did watch another movie this week. I watched a movie called Killer High that I got from the library, and I was I really liked that a lot. That movie was a lot of fun. About a possessed school mascot costume, and that movie it had a lot of laughs in it, surprisingly amount of gore. It had homage to Carrie in it. It was really good, really strong cast too. Holy cow! I liked everybody in that movie. A lot of fun.
Did you know that Seth Rogen played the mascot?
So we're gonna go Seth Rogen, are we? So I still can bring up the tree. The trees have eyes. I got plenty to go with that. And Steven's saying that he watched Ebola Rex. I watched Ebola Rex. Better than what I thought it would be. But I enjoyed it. Well, I just want to know about the new shark movie, Jurassic Shark 2. A cock was it a Cockalophagus or something like that. Another Mark Polonia gem. Oh yeah, Cockalophagus or something like that. Another Mark Polonia gem. It looked a little bit more up to snuff. It looked a little bit more perkier than his usual movie. Actually, it looked a little bit more.
Who's got their volume on?
That's not you? I thought it was you, Sean.
No, it's not me. The other device I got here, the volume's all the way off. I don't hear nothing coming out of it.
Gary, what about you?
That's right, Bones. Connect the dots.
Ebola Rex, that's the one from Dustin Ferguson, right?
Everybody connect in the chat, get to know each other, introduce yourselves, exchange fig Newtons with each other, and greetings and pleasantries.
We do have a topic for tonight. We do have a topic we thought we'd throw out there. Actually, we got a couple of topics we could throw out there.
Yeah, I think I can stay on the stream till about maybe like 12:15.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I got other people in the house, and usually after midnight, it's too much sound travel. So,
either that or you just you can still hang out with us, and we understand if you can't say anything, but you still can hang out with us at least.
yeah, I could probably do that, or just at least hang out in the chat or something. So,
yeah, so glad to see you, Sean, man.
We'll take whatever we can get of the blue digital.
Yeah, you got an open seat here anytime you want it, brother.
Yeah, I know. For the most part, I feel like I can do Sunday nights, just not consistently. Sometimes I gotta, just go visit my mother. I was over there earlier today, which is why I'm able to do this now. But I usually try to hang out with her on the weekends, and I just do simple home care for her at the same time. And yeah, whenever I can come on the stream, I'll definitely do it. But I can't, stay up all night and do it because I always got to wake up and go to work
No,
in the
no,
morning.
we,
Like
you know,
most people.
we're happy with whatever we can get. Whatever you can give us, we'll take it.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. That's why I got Josh's cell phone number earlier today. I got to get your number off you again, Patrick. And
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be glad to do that. I'll be glad to
yeah,
do that.
I'll email you after this, and I'll send you my cell phone number, and I'll stay in touch with you. But
We're getting some advice from Steven saying don't feed Sean after midnight.
thank you, Stephen. That's true. Don't feed me after midnight.
So
Man, I
I
gotta
mean, real
say,
sorry, Jen. I gotta touch on this real quick, Jen. It won't take long, but dude, man, today sucked football wise, right?
yeah, what happened?
I actually called the Steelers losing. I called that loss, but you guys played San Francisco really, really well.
I think Sean was going to say something before that. What were you saying, Sean? You got to say
I
something.
was gonna say, like, every time like the movie Gremlins is brought up and you see like the chicken wings being eaten, I always want to like just start eating that same chicken that's in that movie. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Every time I see that scene, I'm like, damn, I want to get some wings now.
I kind of feel that way when they're in the theater with the popcorn too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. Why is movie popcorn? Why is movie popcorn so much better at the movies than it is at home? I mean, you go to the store, you buy popcorn at the store, you come home, you pop it up. It's good, it's tasty. But movie popcorn, for some reason, even though it comes in all that big ass bags and it has all that butter, but it tastes so much better at the movies than it does home.
I don't know, man.
I don't know
think
if
that actual like homemade melted butter might do it. I don't know.
I got a package from Underworld Sub Rosa. Go check them out with Rick. And I got some of that popcorn that he has. Some of that jalapeno popcorn.
Yeah, that
I'm not for
chili
sure if I'm
lime.
excited about trying it or not.
It looks
Because the peanuts
interesting.
are hot, man.
I'm
Well,
not crazy about chili lime, but it does look interesting.
Well, I'm thinking after you win that new contest from the spices, maybe you can try their hot sauce pour their hot sauce on top of that popcorn.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right, I'm down with that.
Not worried about it.
But Patrick,
Makeup mom and son, welcome. Go ahead, Sean.
I watched this last week, The Devil's Candy.
Yes.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting movie overall. I really liked the concept. It was something different, man.
Yeah, wasn't it? It was really cool. I was.
You guys did like a stream or something, and I was like, I know I had that movie, and then I was going through my collection, and I think it was like the Dolls Candy or something I ended up having. I was like, oh, it's not the movie they're talking about.
Yeah, you had the Devil's Dolls.
The Devil Doll. That's right. The Devil's Dolls. That's what it ended up being because I found it at a Dollar Tree. But I ended up finding a DVD copy of this for like $10 on Amazon. So I picked it up and watched it, and I really like the fact that it's a fairly short film. I think it's like how many minutes here? It's exactly 80 minutes. So, and I feel like the end of it, the climax, was very well done.
Yeah, it was a really good. What did you think of the climax?
I thought it was pretty intense with all those flames at the end, and even the CGI wasn't like painful to sit through or anything. So I didn't see that coming at all.
Yeah, we really liked the Devil's Candy quite a bit. Josh said he actually got nightmares from watching it.
Yeah,
with high praise. I mean, once in a great while, I'll have that with a movie. I'll have a dream about a movie that I've watched. I can't remember the last one that I had where I had a nightmare in it, but I've had some where I've dreamed about it. And but yeah, it was a solid movie. And of course, this month we're doing the Human Centipede, the first one. Then it's my turn again. No,
I need to watch those
I know I think it's Knight's watch. I think it's Knight's turn next month. So I don't get to pick until November, and I don't know what I'm gonna pick for it. I'm either gonna do Pontypool or I'm gonna do Antichrist. I'm
I
trying to
will
think
go
of
with
It just hit
Antichrist.
me wrong, man. I loved the movie, but for some reason, it just stuck with me the entire night. I just kept dreaming about it and stuff. Like, I don't know if it's because there were the kids involved in the movie. If you know the movie, the things that happened, just like, it's just unsettling for me. But man, it was a deep movie. I loved it.
thank you for coming by, Stephen. We'll let you. I'll ping you for sure once the mail gets here.
That only
Um,
happens to me maybe once every 5 or 6 years that a movie will actually set in with me like that, to where I'm dreaming about situations.
right. But I think that's
You know?
good, though, Josh. You know, I think it's good that because to me, it's when you can dream about a movie and it affects you or stays with you. Like, like for me, I mean, a lot of movies stay with me. I just think it just signifies that you're still sensitive to it, of what you watch. I mean, there's a lot of people who are so desensitized to, they, they will, they're hardcore about it. It doesn't bother them at all. And you know what?
Well, people think
I don't.
because we're horror fans that we just get right through movies all the time and just bypass them all. Sometimes they stick with us, you know.
Yeah, it sticks with me. I mean, you know, it stays with me. It stays with me. Um, what about you, Jennifer? What have you watched that's really stayed with you?
The Cell.
Oh, that's a good movie. That's
That's
really
funny.
underrated.
I just watched that recently.
That's really underrated too.
That
Yeah,
The one with Jennifer
that
Lopez and
freaked
Vince
me out
Vaughn.
the last time I watched it, and I was having dreams, and I was like, yeah.
I
yeah,
actually saw that in the theater.
that movie's a
Um,
lot better than what it gets credit for. I picked up the
Yeah.
Blu-ray at Dollar General, and I remember the first time I ever seen this cell, I didn't really care for it. I guess I didn't really have like enough I don't know, experience to have a appreciation for certain films at the time I saw it. I think I saw it in like 2002 or something like that. But yeah, going back and seeing it, it's actually a very intriguing story. A lot of crazy visuals throughout that movie too.
Yes.
I don't care what anybody says. Jennifer Lopez can act. She's actually a very good actress. She just does not get no one takes it seriously. No one takes it because it's Jennifer Lopez. It's like J Lo or Jenny from the Block, but she can actually act really well. She sort
Yeah,
of
she
has
can.
sort of reminds me a little bit of like Angelina Jolie. I mean, their personalities are bigger than the roles they play. It's like no one watches them for the movies that they're in. Their characters, they just all they see is just the star's name, and it's just like watch the work. Watch the movie. More than the name.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree.
yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, Human Centipede will be very fun to talk about, Jared, for sure. Um, that's gonna be. I just hope that's all. I think the first two are the ones that are. The ones that are the best. So I hope that we do. The first two. Though I don't know what Knight will pull out of his sleeve. I don't know. Um, I don't have a copy of it, so that might be a problem. Um, let's see. Oh wow, the Wedding Planner. Yeah, yeah. You know what? One Jennifer Lopez movie I highly recommend to everybody and anybody is Enough. Enough is that's a badass movie.
Yeah, I never seen that one.
Oh, that's
It is.
wicked. That's a wicked movie.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Hi Tiffany. No, it's not yet, but it's creeping up there. It's creeping up there. It's causing a little chaos. We're marching to a midnight chaos. Um, yeah. What's the last movie that what's the last movie you guys watched that you didn't like? I mean, that was one of the things we're going to talk about. What are some of the movies that you just like were just completely disappointed in?
Oh, all right. Yeah, I got one here. This movie was a complete fucking turd clunker, man. This movie Morgue. This was like, I don't know, the trailer really looked promising, looked right up my alley, but this movie was not worth anyone's time. That was a bad one. That one is definitely a table coaster. Yeah, that was released from Well Go USA. I mean, I can appreciate what they tried to do. It's actually a Spanish horror film, so everything's in Spanish, but it's, I don't know, man. They just, man, it's like, I would say the suspense leading up to everything and like the first maybe like half hour through it weren't, it was actually pretty interesting, but once they had these corpses moving and playing unnecessary music, it just, it's like for a minute there I was like, wait, did this like switch from a horror film to a dance party? Like, I don't know what's going on in this movie. But yeah, it was pretty bad. I think this was short too, actually. This was how many minutes? Of course, it doesn't say on the back. I think it was like 82 minutes long or something like that, but that was a dreadful one, man.
Yeah, and that's pretty surprising because Well Go USA generally does not release clunkers. They always
Yeah.
they're like they're like one of my top three as far as distributors go, behind ISC and maybe Dark Skies.
Yeah, Well Go USA will release some decent ones every now and then. And I was at Big Lots, I think it was last week, and I actually found Takashi Miike's First Love on Blu-ray for $5. But I would say that's probably like one of the last Well Go titles that I really enjoyed. I was very surprised by that movie.
I was almost gonna watch a Tuskegee Mike movie tonight. I was gonna watch Wreck of the Outlaw.
Wreck of the Outlaw. When was that released?
Let's see.
I'm just trying to like, I know I never seen it, but I'm just trying to figure out what year that was from.
I've actually never heard of that myself.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it.
2002.
But you know what's a movie everyone really needs to see, and that is Psycho Gorman. This movie is absolutely fun. I swear to God, this movie is like The Gate meets Power Rangers. Definitely a wild movie, but yeah, that's from RLJE Entertainment.
Right.
But man, that Psycho Gorman was really a good time. That is probably one of the best horror comedies I've seen in a while. And I usually don't care for them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never even heard of that one. Just like Josh said, I'm not familiar with that one, but I'm always intrigued with Meek's films, or Meek K, whatever you want to call his last name.
This was actually released by a different company. This is like I said, this was from 2002. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
One
I
of the
got
last films I liked from him was 13 Assassins. His remake for 13 Assassins. That is a wild action movie.
hell yeah, that's an awesome
That
movie.
is.
That is a
It doesn't get
badass.
enough. That movie deserves way more recognition and love out there, but that is just like, speaking of which, I want to revisit that movie. I had that on Blu-ray. I want to watch that again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. That's a great movie.
Yeah.
I just got one too called Samurai Marathon that Logo USA put out, and I know the title sounds really weird. And then when I first heard about it, I thought it was some sort of comedy, but it's not. It's not one. It has a really intense plot to it, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, sounds interesting. Actually, I gotta slow down on buying stuff, dude. I've been buying stuff like crazy as far as like movies lately, but I just placed an order with Vinegar Syndrome. I just on my channel I did a Hamilton book unboxing. Like, I haven't bought anything from them in a few years, so that's why I went on that site. And Yeah, just got other random stuff coming from like Amazon and shit. But I usually this time of year though, it's like I just buy movies like crazy. I usually try to like stock up on horror films I've never seen before.
No, I get that. I mean, because you know what it is for me when a while ago, like what I used to do, like during the Great Recession, was I would I would actually go around and I would try to collect books. I would buy books at like at the Dollar Tree or yard sales, and I wouldn't read them right away. And the reason why was because I was saving up for winter. Like when there was nothing to do. It's like it's winter time, so instead of being home and bored because you can only watch so much TV, and
Yeah.
so I wanted to have some books for to read on, and so that's what I used to do is to collect them. I used to collect them and put them away.
That's a good
Um,
idea.
so I mean, buying movies and putting them away. I mean, it's the same concept.
I've got a ton of stuff on the way. I mean, I can't even. I probably have 4 different unboxings coming up this week.
Yeah, I
I'm
know. I
giving myself time before I watch Psycho Gorman again because when I watched it I was just so angry at that little girl.
don't know why everyone hates her. I thought she was awesome. I would have gave her a high five on all the unnecessary crap she did throughout that movie. I would have egged her on the whole way.
What's up,
I
Tristan?
enjoyed it
What's up,
though.
Tiffany? Wears shirts. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we try to roll till the midnight hour. We start at 10 and then we try to go another hour. We typically try to go about 3 hours. We're going to go extended hours during October, though, because it's October and that's what we do.
That's right.
What's up, Trini? What's up, Tim? Everybody go watch Tim's review of Sodomaniac. It's the greatest review ever made.
Classic.
I just watched his review for Stomach.
I'm actually gonna. I think I'm making my first purchase from Rick. He's got a movie that I saw him talk about, and then I've seen it. Then I read the synopsis of it, and holy shit, it looks absolutely insane. It's a movie called Headless. So
Oh, that's
All right.
you got to see the original movie. The first movie is called Found, and there's I think it's actually the killer who is like he's like a serial killer, and he ends up making like his own movie or something. And
right.
yeah, but Headless is originally from the movie Found. I don't know if you ever seen that before.
I think it's actually the Headless came first, and then Found was within that. It's just yeah,
Really?
you're right. Yeah, so it's
I
reversed.
thought because I thought Headless came from Found. I thought that was like where the whole idea came from.
Yeah, for the synopsis I read, I think Headless came first, and it looks absolutely. It sounds insane.
I
All
know
right. Let me give
Headless
you.
or Found was definitely released before Headless, though. I know that.
Okay.
Let me give you guys a funny story about Headless. All right. I found Headless and I found Skinless. I got them both for free. And the reason why I did that is I went to a Goodwill and I bought a video game because I was into video games at the time. And I opened up the video game, and I guess the people at Goodwill didn't check it. It had Headless and it had Skinless in there, just the disc only. That's how I got introduced to Headless and Skinless.
Yeah, Headless is
Isn't that
definitely a
crazy?
wild one.
Which one was better?
Headless for sure. Have you seen Skinless, Sean?
No, I was just gonna say I haven't seen Skinless.
What did you order from Hamilton Book, Sean?
I ordered Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2 double feature. I couple Blue Underground titles. I got Fulci's City of the Living Dead, and then a 1981 slasher called The Nesting. And then I got IFC Midnight Scream Factory title for The Autopsy of Jane Doe. And then I got from Scream Factory, I got John Carpenter's Someone's Watching Me.
Yeah, that's a great. That video's up on. It's on Sean's channel, by the way, Cheetah. If you want to see what he got,
I went
it's a.
okay. I went over there for the. I saw you did the contest. I didn't see you did the unboxing it, but of course that's
Yeah,
He's
you
the
got. It's like
uploading regularly. You got to keep up, man.
yeah.
Sean's on a
trying to.
roll.
Well, it doesn't. YouTube is really screwed up though because I'm not getting that many notifications. I don't
I'm
get that
not
many at
either,
all.
dude. You're in.
Yeah,
I'm in the same boat, dude. Like
yeah,
you got to actually search people's channels and like actually go through the subscriptions. It seems like.
yeah. Which I
Like
Here's
don't
what
there's a
I
want
lot
do.
to.
of weird shit going on, man. Like I'm trying to like put certain information in the description and it won't even let me do it in certain videos.
Really?
It says an error has occurred. I'm like, okay, like I'm just trying to, put like a couple hashtag links or something in there and it just won't work, but I don't know. And then I open up YouTube Studio and then it works fine.
Let me make a recommendation to everybody that's listening. And again, I'm not trying to say that I'm an expert in YouTube. I've only been in the game a little while,
Get
but I've
a
been
little
watching
thousand.
videos for a pretty damn long time before I started making content. I don't use notifications. What I do is I just subscribe to whoever I want, and then I'll watch the videos, but I'll put them in a watch later playlist. That
Yeah.
way I know that I'm not going to miss anybody's stuff. Yes, it might take me 8 hours to catch up with everybody's stuff, but I do that because when I did notifications, dude, I wasn't getting nobody's stuff ever.
Yeah,
Ever.
that's actually a great idea. And I remember first one to bring that to my attention was actually Dave Maggot. Because he would be on the Slash Brothers stream and he'd be like, I saw you just put a video up, so I'm just going to put it in a playlist and I'll watch it later. I was like, damn, I never thought about doing that.
It's a great idea. You're keeping up with everybody. That's how I get to everybody. That's how I see everything that you guys do because I do that on everybody's videos. Now, if you're somebody that, and I do that to your videos for like 20 or 30 videos, I never hear back a response, or if someone doesn't give me the light of the day, I might lit up just a little bit. Okay. Hobbs
Yeah.
supports those that support Hobbs, right?
Yeah,
Right. But the only guy who's allowed to get away with that is the horror man.
It's true.
Apparently he's the only one that's not allowed to watch videos.
yeah.
Like, I mean, I love Joe. He's a great guy, but like he'll be like he'll be in the stream like, well, I put these videos out and people don't watch them, and I go, well, Joe, here's a little idea. If you watch other people's content, they'll actually return the favor.
Yeah. Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I mean, I go visit Joe's content because he has such cool content, and I'll drop comments, there or whatnot. But you're right. I mean, it's very rare that he responds.
Yeah,
Some other
but
people, I got to do better at that too. Hobbs's idea is really solid. I definitely need to do that. It's just like for a while there, it's like everybody I always like I knew when Hobbs dropped a video or Tristan here dropped a video. I was getting all theirs, I was getting everyone, and then all of a sudden now I don't hear anything, and I'm wondering, are they putting videos up? I mean, and I go and have to go see, and the next thing I know, I find myself I'm far behind, so then I have to go and catch up.
yeah, I know what you mean, dude. It used to not be like that for some reason. Like when I started, I came back again with my channel like a couple months ago or whatever. That's when I started noticing. I was like, man, this YouTube's a freaking mess now.
Tristan's saying that's what he does too, Hobbs. I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to set that up.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
It is a great idea because there's so many cool channels out there that I follow. Yeah, I don't want to miss anybody's.
I mean, a lot of times if someone like, comments on one of my videos, I won't even respond to that comment. I look at their channel and then I try to find like their most updated video and see if I watched it yet. And I go and do that, and then I try to get back to comments when I'm like absolutely doing nothing.
Yeah, I it's funny. It's like I never really used to get a lot at first. I never, but it seems like lately, it seems like now I'm starting to get a lot more comments from people, and and before I was able to handle it. I was able to. Someone left me a comment, I comment right back. But now I mean, not a lot, but it's slowly become like I get a lot of comments, and it's like, oh, and in fact, I'm so surprised because I've always gotten like 3 or 4. and and I've answered them right away, and then I'll go back, I'll look back, and I'll see there's like they've left another 10, and I'm like, how the I had no idea nobody even commented on this, so I have to
Yeah.
go back and catch up.
The notification for that too is really wicked, but I mean, sometimes you can get so many comments on a video, like I'll just be like, I'm not even paying attention to this right now. It's too overwhelming.
How's the 700? We mentioned it last Community Bugle last week, but how'd their 700 drawing go? Part two. Did you do part two yet?
Yeah, it went pretty good. I mean, I got, I'm gonna have like 7 parts to that giveaway because I got so many codes left, and I just hate seeing them go to waste,
Right.
If I used to always just throw them in the trash, but I feel like I'm throwing money in the trash sometimes. So, and I'm not really one to like put them up on eBay and try to really make money off of them, but I just figure, well, I'll just give them away to people
I
online if I
like
had
the
time to
idea
do it.
too. That's what whenever because it's pretty rare, but whenever I got because I go out there and buy the latest superhero movie, and then I go and then I put the code up on my I have a Facebook page, not a group, but a page. So I probably would do group now, and then I just put the code in there.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
First come, first served,
Right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I don't know. Like, I mean, like you're gonna get people sometimes that are just there to get the code and then they're gonna go resell it, but that's out of your hands. Nothing you can do about that.
Professor Fox is sitting there saying that yes, Sean is very supportive. He confirms that. Yep, he
Yeah,
really
thank you, Fox.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
he was very much missed during his time away, and yeah, I would get there every week. I'm sure Hobbs was tired of me, but every week I would sit there and say, "Have you heard from Sean yet? Have you heard from Sean?" And every week, man, and I wasn't the only one because people would hit
Yeah.
me up like, "Hey, where is he? Where is he?" I'm like, I don't know. I know
Yeah,
that
I
he.
mean, like what was it like back in like June? I was like slowly coming back, and then like I just wasn't feeling it again, and I just went back to just doing whatever, just hanging out, watching TV, just doing whatever. But and then I came back again, and I started watching videos, and I was like, I actually realized like how much people actually missed me because like sometimes you can just kind of get little forgetful with stuff like that sometimes. It's not that you feel like you're underappreciated. You just forget how much people actually care about you.
Right, they care about you as a person.
Right,
Wow,
right.
they had nothing to do with the YouTube. It just has to do with Sean, the person.
I mean, like I also kind of got like that YouTube burnout, and like that's another reason why I'm only really trying to like maybe focus on doing one video a week. Because when you're putting them out every day, you're gonna get burned out real fast.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's good to put a video out every day. Or people that put out like 4 videos in one day. I'm sorry, but you're an asshole. Like you're just an asshole, man. You're not giving anyone any time to like have recognition for anyone's channel. It's but I put them up so people can watch them when they want to. Like it's not gonna work that way, man. You're just screwing yourself.
Yeah, I just try to. I'm trying. It's hard. Because I like the streaming. I'm trying to do more review content because I do this show, and then I do 8 questions with, and then I got the ISC show, which is once a month, and now Project Ellsworth and Justin and myself are supposed to be doing an hour-long football show, and
That's cool.
so, yeah, I was like, okay, because John's like, yeah, we could do the show, and I'm going, all right, it won't be long. We'll just be up for an hour. We'll be up for an hour, and I'm going like, yeah, that's all I can really handle. I just want to do an
Yeah, I
hour.
hear you.
I try to go by
cool that
pattern.
you're doing.
I try to just do a weekly schedule, and that's all I follow. So, that's all I do.
I think
hard
it's
for me
cool
to
that you're
upload a
doing all
lot.
the streams that you're doing though, man. All those live streams you're doing with all these like actors and filmmakers. I think it's really cool, man.
Oh, thanks. I have a lot of fun with it, and I'm interviewing more people in the community as well, and I'm interviewing Ariel in a couple of weeks, and So and then next month I'm going to be interviewing She Wines. So it'll be fun.
That'll be interesting.
It will be. And our good friend Marshall from Mellow Nomadic Adventures is going to be interviewing him next month, and so because he's a really cool guy, you know, he
Oh, that's
walks
cool.
he walks he does van life, and then he also he works in movies. As a crew member, so he's got the best of both worlds. So it'll be interesting to talk to him, and he's one of the genuinely really nice people on YouTube. I mean, he really is.
I do want to pay a bit of congratulations and awesomeness to Tochi, because she's been doing a lot of out and abouts. Very good at your concerts and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you know that's awesome that you're doing that. You're getting a lot of confidence. You know, your channel compared to where it was a year ago, you wouldn't even like go live. I remember the first time you came on live, you were upside down. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Right. That's
You're
right.
coming,
know why,
coming
man. I
along with
can't
your
go
channel. That's awesome. Yeah, she
I don't
came
know
in
why,
live the
man.
first time and she was completely upside down.
That's
And
Yeah,
about to start crying and screaming.
it's been a
It's all
lot of
about
fun.
progression.
It's been a lot of fun because, you know, every weekend, it's the first thing I look for actually is where's Jennifer at, because I know that you're going to be gone to a concert. Who's she listening to? And I'm just surprised at all the names you go see, and I'm going like, damn, man, because I always thought Butte, Montana was just a really small town, and this thing I know it's a little bit bigger than I thought.
Yeah, Montana is where serial killers are born and bred in Montana.
Yes, they are.
But speaking of YouTube, I mean, I
People
was
that eat
watching
chicken
that.
feet.
I was watching. I don't know. Did you guys keep up with that saga about that YouTuber, that girl, and her boyfriend?
I don't know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're talking about the one that's on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They found her, I guess, in Wyoming.
They found her tonight. Yeah.
She was dead, right?
Oh, she's been dead for a long, long time.
I mean, like, soon as she went missing, people were like, well, if she hasn't contacted anyone, she's got to be dead. And I was like, well, ding, 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 there you go.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yep. The guy drove down in the van down all the way back to Florida, and then you sit there and go like, yeah, absolutely, 100% sure she's dead. If he's living in Florida or Texas, you can count on her being dead.
Yeah, that's brutal, man.
But they found her. I guess they found her remains today. So
Wow.
yeah, she's been gone since August.
Yeah, I know. I watched that. I watched the cop's body camera footage. I watched that. It was like an hour and 15 minutes long. It was like uploaded on the internet or on YouTube, and yeah, it's definitely was pretty interesting to watch. Sometimes those body cam videos can be really boring. You kind of have to like fast forward through them, but that one was pretty interesting to see. Even a lot of body language throughout that was definitely a little chilling overall. But I can't even tell you if that girl was in the right state of mind either, though, man. Like, girl seemed like she was a little out of her mind too.
Yeah, I'm sure, well, yeah, I'm sure that, well, her slapping him was, it was like, I'm just, the cops did try, they separated them for a night, but, to me, it's like, if you're that unhappy, you should just call your mom and dad and sit there and say, hey, I'm in, wherever you're at, and, have them send you a bus ticket home. Yeah, it's a real sad story. I guess it just brings to the forefront, the dangers of social media. I mean, there's a lot of loopy people out there. A lot of
yeah, unfortunately, it's more than you think.
Anyhow, movies we hate.
Bundy Reborn.
I have not seen Bundy Reborn.
Oh.
I hate boar.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a charger.
All right, Sean.
You didn't like Boar, Jennifer?
No, I did not.
Was it boring?
It was boring to me because of how horrible the boar looked.
Oh,
All right, so I have to add on to this now because that's funny. I just ordered that movie to send to Patrick because he's been wanting that movie for months.
which movie?
Boar.
Oh,
I ordered
no.
Boar to send to you because you've been talking about that movie for months.
No, the movie I've been talking about was Razorback.
Oh,
Oh.
Razorback. That's a classic right there. That is a really
Okay, well now I know. Okay, then I'll just keep it.
Yeah, because I got Boar practically brand new over at Family Video, Josh.
Oh, well then that makes sense. Okay, I'll try to find Razorback then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Razorback, that's a hard one to find. That's
So Boar just looked weird, Jen, or
It just, it was just the boar just did not look good. I was sitting there the whole time and I was saying, "Oh my gosh, that's so fake
Casey
looking."
was wanting to know was that the Danzig movie, Boar?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
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 So yeah, I've got Boar on the way. So maybe I won't review that.
Charles has actually been at the last couple of waves of the Dollar Tree sale. I will keep my eyes out for it, Casey. I'll grab you a copy. I have seen it at the Dollar Tree.
I guess I'll go next because Sean and Jen have gone. So a movie that I hated that I watched recently. I've been watching some good stuff. I mean, I did watch The Trees Have Eyes, which was excellent. What did I watch that I didn't like recently?
The
The
sequel, The Eyes Have Trees.
No, I can't think of anything. I'm going to skip this one for this. Let me look. I need a little more time. Let's go to the cheetah. And you cannot use The Trees Have Eyes. Talk about another movie you didn't like.
Oh man! All right. Well, for sure. I think I mentioned this movie before, but you guys already know how I feel about this. But one movie that really, I was looking forward to seeing it let me down was Pie Wacket off of IOC Midnight. Yeah, that was, oh boy, that was so disappointing. That was disappointing. I really wanted to like it a lot, because they had a great cast in it. It had Laurie Holden in it, and I love Laurie Holden. But wow, that movie
Good night, Jared.
That movie was so disappointing.
It started off really good, and then the last 20 minutes just ruined the whole film.
It really did, because they didn't show the creature, and it's like, dude, you can't, you're allowed to do that, please, and it just, yeah, that was a really disappointing movie.
There's got to be something
that would be one movie that I saw that I didn't. I was just disappointed. I'm not so sure. I wouldn't say I didn't like it, but I was disappointed in it.
I did watch a movie called Death Nurses. It was like it was on a 2-pack with Pulse. I believe it was called Death Nurses.
Isn't that an Asian movie?
You didn't like it?
I didn't like it.
Isn't Death Nurses like an Asian movie?
Yeah. It was all dubbed. The whole movie was dubbed. And I don't know. I mean, it was like, it just wasn't my thing, Sometimes movies just aren't your thing.
Such a promising title too.
Yeah. I watched some movie. Everybody seemed to like it, but I didn't like it for some reason. It was Scrawl.
Oh,
Scrawl
right,
from
right.
Wild Eye. I didn't like that one.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they have the same sort of format to that. Drawing on a comic book and having it come to life. And it was really surprisingly good because it was a horror comedy, but it was a lot of fun. And I mean, there was a lot of sly jokes in it. I know, and I also had a cachet of being a bad shark movie, but Santa Jaws was very much like that. It was a guy who's writing. Oh my gosh, that movie is a lot of fun. There's so much imagery in there that just makes you laugh.
I'm really considering sending you Bread and Circus, Patrick, because it's so fucked up that I'm just not for sure what you would think about it. Imagine going into a field, right? And inside the field, in the middle of the field, there is a vagina, a giant vagina in the middle of the field, and it gives birth to an adult male person in the middle of the field. That's what you get with Bread and Circus.
Well, you know what? I saw a movie called like that.
Alien Scum?
No, it was God, a dead dick. Dead dick. That's what it was called. That's the title. Dead dicks. It was like that. A brother and sister, and the brother discovers there's a vagina in his wall. And yeah, it's a trippy ass movie, that's for sure.
You guys really sign up for some odd ones.
Yeah, that's what
Wild Eye. It's what Wild Eye does. It's a Wild Eye Extreme title.
And the one I mentioned, Dead Dicks, that came out in Art Exploitation, which actually ended up being bought by Arrow. Arrow bought Art Exploitation.
Well, that's what it was. Bread and Circus was Art Exploitation, I believe.
Oh, well, that makes sense because they put out some crazy movies. They put out some great movies, I should say.
I feel like Jen needs to start getting some Wild Eye films. I think that some of those would be kind of in her wheelhouse.
Yeah,
maybe not so much.
Now you've got me imagining this field with a huge vagina in it, and I'm thinking, what?
Yes, I want to see the giant vagina.
I'll pass on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Dicks was pretty good though. Hi, Gloria. How are you? Welcome. We're talking about we're talking about movies. We're talking about movies that we don't like. First time Gloria walks in here, we're talking about giant vaginas on the walls and in the field. Sorry about that. Welcome to the midnight hour. Yes, thank you for coming in, Gloria. We hope that you won't. Hopefully we won't take you out. We are harmless, I promise you.
There's something going over the plot to a movie. Now, let me tell you a little bit about this movie also. So there's an alien ship towards one part of the movie that gets ready to land on the field, and a penis comes out of the bottom of the ship. It inserts itself into the land, and that's how it produces aliens.
And then it creates a field of dicks, right?
That's right.
That's the Alien Scum, right? That's the Alien Scum movie, right?
So instead of you having landing gear, you've got a dong. So it's really weird.
Casey's mentioning the sequel to it says next movie, The Trees Have Vaginas. Sorry.
Oh geez, she just got out of dinner.
Gloria. I'm sorry. I think I'm probably gonna lose a sub. She's probably going, oh, hell no. I can't order. I came over to see the new nice guy, and next thing you know, he's talking about spaceships. Doing what? She's a very nice lady. She has a channel called Glorious Platter. She shows the making of all these delicious foods. I mean, really good. I mean, it looks really good. And I've been watching her playlist. I was watching it last night, and then I use it to as white noise, and because it was so pleasant sounding. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
I mean, it makes sense, man. Spaceships are unpredictable, man.
Yeah, you just never know what's going to come out of them.
And whatever it does, it makes sense because it's a fucking spaceship.
Um, what about you,
Damn.
Jennifer? What about you?
Damn,
Jennifer? Huh?
damn, Hobbs, you actually got me. I want to see that movie now.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm interested to see Jen review that one.
Yeah,
She did review. She reviewed The Baby. Have you guys seen The Baby?
no.
No.
It's about Jen. What was The Baby about?
Isn't
Remember, I
that a
told you to
Vestron
review that
title?
one. I think it is a Synapse title.
I think it's a Vestron title. I don't know. I could be wrong.
It was about
Or is that Parents? I
man
think I'm thinking of
who
Parents.
acts like a baby, sleeps in a crib.
Yeah, I've seen the
Um,
artwork before. The artwork looks ridiculous. I've seen that before.
Just a weird ass movie.
That kind of reminds me of what the hell is the name of that movie called The Unseen? And like you're trying to figure out like who it is that's taking out all these people in this like it's like an antique house, but like the guy who lives there lets these girls stay there for a night, and they end up getting like locked in the basement, and in the basement is this giant like grown man, but he's like his mentality, he's like a baby, and like yeah, it's the whole movie's like played out like a slasher up until you see who the slasher is, and it's just like it totally takes a 360 and melts your brain right away. So
The baby kind of has that too at the end of it.
I don't know, man. When you got grown men or grown people acting like babies or dressed like babies in movies, it's really that'll mess with your psyche for a little bit.
I think she's fixated on that movie, Alien Scum. She really wants to see bread and circus. And by the way, bread and circus means food and entertainment. Thank you to Bronco Juggalo Talks Movies for explaining that. So
Yeah, I saw Interweb Kaiju mentioned Evil or Motel Hell. A lot of people hate that movie. I enjoy it. I mean, it does get a little overboard and goofy, probably towards like the last 25 minutes of it, but I really love that movie. It provides a lot of good atmosphere too.
I think a good food horror movie that no one really talks about was the cook, the wife, the thief, and her lover.
I don't know if I heard of that one.
Oh my gosh, is it the cook, the thief? Yeah, the cook, the thief, his wife, and her lover, and it has
I got a couple.
Has Helen Mirren in it.
And, Gravy, the movie Gravy.
Yeah, isn't that like a horror comedy?
At a Mexican restaurant.
I think that's a horror
Patrick,
comedy.
I sent you that one, Patrick. Did you watch it yet?
No, but I know which one it is. I know it had Jimmy Simpson in it, so yeah, I know I need to watch that because I like Jimmy
Sushi
Simpson
Girl.
a lot. No, I think I picked Sushi Girl up at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I did. That's a good movie, man.
There's a movie called I can't remember what it was, but there was a movie where a guy takes a girl's head and puts it inside of a grease machine and pulls her head up out of the grease machine at a restaurant, and her head is like a giant hush puppy. I think that was Dead End Drive-In. Maybe. Yeah, he dips her head in batter and then puts her in the fryer. I can't remember what type of movie it was or what it was. When she comes out, You can still see her eyes, but she's a giant hush puppy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm not making this stuff up, folks. I promise.
I can't even think of
I
food
believe you.
right now.
There's what about eating Raoul? You remember that one with Paul Bartel and Mary Warnock? Actually,
Never
the guy
seen that one.
the guy who played Raoul was Robert Beltran, who went on to play in Star Trek Voyager. Good movie. Paul Bartel and Mary Warnock, they were like independent horror darlings there for a few years.
Okay, I think I know what the movie is. I think it's Poultry Guys, Night of the Chicken Dead. It's a trauma film.
Oh. Yeah, but
That's what the name of it is.
is that old trauma? Is that good trauma or
No,
bad?
that's new. That's new trauma. Probably 2013, maybe.
God, I cannot remember. I cannot tell you guys the last new trauma or last full moon movie I've seen.
Yeah, it's called Poultry Guys, Night of the Chicken Dead. We're gonna send that one to Patrick also if we find it.
You
And
guys
then
have
after you hate it, send it to me, Patrick.
how about if I have Hobbs send it? I'll have Hobbs send it to you first, and then if you like it, then you can send it to me.
If I like it,
If you like it, I mean, then Hobbs can send it to me afterwards. I was just going to tell you, I just saw this up here when you were mentioning your Hamilton book order. I remember I had mine. I had sent one out, and yeah, there's one movie on here I'm so dying to see because I've heard so much about it. Actually, there's two of them. I got a copy of The Loved Ones.
Yeah, that's a decent one.
Oh,
They
that
had that at
movie's
Dollar
tight.
Tree for a while.
That movie's
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah, that's the same guy who did The Devil's Candy, and it also stars Robin McLeavy, who did Backtrack with Adrian Brody. She was really good in that. I didn't know that I did not know that she was in The Loved One. So, and then I picked up one other one that I know a lot of people have been talking about lately, and that was Incident in a Ghostland.
The same guy who directed The Loved Ones also directed that movie, Daniel Isn't Real.
That just came out, didn't it?
Nah, this came out in like 2016, I think.
Okay. Sean
Patrick,
Berg.
have you seen Mother?
Oh no, I'm sorry. This came out in 2019. But this was a very underrated movie about imaginary friends. Really good movie.
Patrick, have you seen Mother?
The one with Jennifer Lawrence.
No, it's the one that Sean sent me. Is it? Oh no, not Mother.
That's
It's called Woman.
Yeah, it's called Woman.
What's it called?
It's called like The Woman or Woman.
Is that the one with Polly McIntosh?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
got that one. Yeah, I got that one. There's a trilogy. I think the first one is like Mama, and then I think the Woman, and I think there's one other one. Polly McIntosh actually, she wrote and directed. She starred and directed it. Hey Cody, sorry about that. What's going on, Cody? I didn't see you there. We're just talking about some movies have let us down or left us a little bit disappointed. But I'm looking forward to those because I always go off of people's recommendations. I mean, a lot of times reviews, I'll watch a review, and if it catches, if it's someone whose voice I respect, that's really what's important. It's like I have a handful of people whose voice I respect. If they say a movie's good, I'm not gonna give it a second thought. I'm gonna go ahead and take it as such, and I'll go ahead and blind buy it. But I have to trust their voice, and because a lot of times because because a lot of times you can't get information for a lot of these movies. Like a lot of movies, I don't even remember. I never heard about or know anything about them, and then someone will say, "Yeah, you should pick this up, man, because it was really good," and I'll just do it. Incident in the Ghostland. I just picked that up because I heard from word of mouth that it was really good.
That's a decent one. That one kind of reminds me of that movie, We Are Still Here.
Right.
Kind of reminds me of that movie a bit. But yeah, it's worth a watch. I wouldn't say it's anything amazing, but it's definitely worth a watch. I know that was a Dollar Tree title for a while.
Yeah, I thought it was. I missed out on it when it came out. So I know the Hamilton books they do a lot of their restocking through Dollar Tree, because right after the Dollar Tree sale will come on, you can go to Hamilton Book and there'll be like tons of Dollar Tree store movies there. But I only got it for like $3, so I thought that was a good deal.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Whose turn is it for bad movies?
I don't know. I just know that movie Morgue, man. That was a whew.
I know.
That was a
See,
bad
that's
one.
how I felt. That's how I felt with The Trees Have Eyes. I was like, "Oh, Lord have mercy, this is cat poo."
I believe you said dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have recommended. I should have said dog. Yeah, I did say dog shit. I should have said cat. I should have said cat poo.
It wasn't. It was a decent film. It just wasn't your type of film.
I
Send
think
it to me so I can be, you know, I can
Hobbs,
give my own opinion.
Hobbs, can you send her
Yeah.
the slip? Can you send her the Hobbs? You need to send her the slipcover.
But I don't know. I
Any-
can't really speak of too many bad movies I've seen lately.
Yeah, I like
Trying
to.
to
I
think
like to
Great
of.
think.
stuff on your Hamilton book haul was solid, dude.
I like to
Yeah.
think. I like to think everything that I buy is top notch entertainment. Quality entertainment. Like I don't buy bad movies.
Yeah. That's why I got tired of I really got tired of just going to Dollar Tree and going, well, I'll buy this one, I'll buy that one. I don't know anything about these. And now they're just taking up space in my room. That's why I'm just like, I'm not even going to Dollar Tree anymore, man.
Yeah, honestly, it's funny. It's like I think the last three waves, I really have not done anything. I mean, I went to one store and it was packed full of movies. I mean, it was packed, and I went in there and bought absolutely zero. I didn't buy a single damn movie.
Yeah.
Not one.
Most of my stores are picked over, so
I just went into my thrift store and all the VHSs are 10 cents. So,
Oh.
and I saw 40 movies that I didn't have or were in bad shape. So, damn, I paid $4 for them.
wow.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a definite deal. You can't pass up on that.
yeah. Now my library has dropped the prices too. I mean, it used to be I pay $1 for a DVD and $2 for a Blu-ray. Now it's just $1 across. And lately,
Patrick,
yes.
did you watch Pumpkins yet?
No, I'm saving that for the Spooktacular. I am going to watch that, but I saved that for the Spooktacular. Oh no, I have that aside. Oh yeah, I'm watching. I've saved it. I'm gonna be watching. Actually, there's another movie I think I got called Husk, which has another killer scarecrow in it. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of movies I'm gonna be bringing out for the Spooktacular. But now that you said that there, and we have Cody in the room here now, and you mentioned that, I did want to segue to that real quick, and that was about how this year has just been really bad. I'm not like I wasn't sure it was just me or not or so, but I'm glad to say that I wasn't the only one. But whatever happened to waiting till October to talk about Halloween? I mean, I've seen so many people and so many channels they're just like all over it so much and so intensely about Halloween. You know the movies or all these franchises.
That's because there's a new movie coming out.
But it's exhausting. It's just not. I'm just using that. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about Halloween that day, not necessarily the movie. But everybody's just like it's almost like September is Halloween. It's October.
Yeah, see, I don't get sick of that shit. I mean, I would get sick of it if like people were talking about it in like the first week of December. Then yeah, I'd be like, all right, you're murdering it now.
But I mean, well, ever since like it just seems really intense that there's so many different, they're talking about all these different, I know they always do anyway, but it just seems to be really ramped up a lot. As soon as they got any room on a channel, they're talking about a horror movie, and I'm going like,
nah, I hear you, man. I agree.
It's
But,
just like
I mean,
I don't understand the question. Are you talking about Halloween the season or a horror movie or Halloween the movie?
Halloween the season. Everybody's been like, it's just been like jam packed this month. You can't get away from it.
I think it's like that almost every year. I mean, for me, like, as soon as I see pumpkin beer come out, the Halloween season starts, and that's like August 1st. Yeah.
And I start putting up my Halloween decorations in July.
Sure, I get that. I mean, I get that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the part about September comes around and it's just like wall to wall. People just get talking about horror movies left and right and front and center. And it's like, it's one thing that we did here in the midnight hour this month is that we actually got away from that. We talked about John Hughes and we talked 80s and 90s sex comedies. We got away from the horror because it's almost like a recharging of the batteries. Because when we hit the Spooktacular, I want it to be really special. I want it to be like fresh, and it's just really hard. Everything's like every channel I go to, even the ones that aren't necessarily horror centric, but good Lord, that's all they're talking about, and it's just like it's I don't know. I'm exhausted from it, I guess.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well,
I don't really get that
You better
feeling.
recharge the batteries because the Spooktacular's on the way, buddy.
Well,
yeah, I don't really get that feeling until like maybe middle of November, because it's like like once like August 1st like comes around, like I said, that's when like the Halloween season starts. That's when I start watching more horror movies. But I watch a horror movie almost every day. If it's not a horror movie, it might be an action movie. But once like August 1st comes around, that's when I just start watching like everything.
I know I'm saying this, and believe me, I caught the irony of this. I said this, and I felt like this, but and then I turned around and I reviewed 2 horror movies. Well, one a horror comedy, one's just horrible. It's still horror, but it's just horrible. So I saw the irony of that. Like here I am talking about being exhausted, and I'm doing horror reviews, but I don't know. It's just like I just
Here's
wanted
what you need to do. I have a solution to all of this.
All right, Gary, hit it.
You need to go back and think about things in your life and say, man, when I was a young boy, I used to love Halloween. Because all of us celebrate it year-round, period. You have that part in your heart that says, you know what? My name is Patrick, and I love Halloween. The Great Pumpkin is going to bring me some great things because I'm sincere, and my name is Patrick. Find that love, Pat.
I'm really hoping I can find a copy of that before end of Halloween.
Sorry.
The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I'm hoping to find a copy of that.
I think that's a very pricey one now.
Yeah.
I found a copy of that for $5.99, a DVD at the grocery store.
Wow. It must have been like really. That must have been sitting there for like years.
And Sean and I drink the same pumpkin beer.
I found these in the food market a couple of weeks ago. These vintage retro skeletons.
Nice.
Those are badass.
Dude, every time I see these, I'm like, I don't even care how much they are. They're getting bought. Even if I have nowhere to put them, I buy them. I remember when
Do
I
you
was a
think that
kid, I used to have one of those that was like 12 feet tall.
Yeah, yeah.
I have
I remember
one
you
on
talking
my
about that.
window.
My mom would tell
Patrick,
me that, like, when I was a kid, I used to like try to drag around like a 3 foot like rubber skeleton with me, and she would be like embarrassed to take me places. This is like in the middle of the summer too. I'm dragging around like a 3 foot plastic skeleton with me.
dude, that would be awesome. See, I think Patrick, you've been hanging around us for so long that you already know that we're Halloween year round, buddy. Maybe you are getting
Actually,
overexposure
Hobbs,
to Halloween.
actually, Hobbs, you're the only one I know that's Halloween year round. You're the only person I know that's Halloween year round.
I pretty much am.
Yeah, even more than you, Jennifer. He is the Pumpkin King. Yeah, no one loves Halloween more than you, Josh.
True.
And I don't think there's anybody in the chat that would argue that point.
True.
I don't even think anyone's left in the chat.
See, they're probably already exhausted about us talking about Halloween already.
Yep, they're already burning all their decorations.
It's just a way of life, man. It makes people happy. It makes you think that there are days out there where you don't have to be. You don't have to be yourself for once. You can go outside the realm. That's what Halloween's about. It's
Yeah.
about being different, and it's the one night a year where you can go outside the grid a little bit and be crazy.
Yeah.
I
I also
that's why
like
people like it.
I also like how, like, when you're giving out candy to people, it's almost like having a block party. So, like, it's not guaranteed that your block's gonna have a block party every year, but Halloween is like the next best thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, last year we didn't have any trick or treaters at all because of COVID, and I'm not sure what we're going to do this year. I know there's some people that were insisting that they're going to have Halloween and do candy and all that, but nobody. It's funny. As I heard last year, I heard a lot of people in the store talking that up. We're going to do trick or treat regardless. And the thing that it is, though, you can sit there and say you're going to do trick or treat, but a lot of these parents, in my subdivision anyway, all the parents didn't send their kids out. I didn't get a single trick or treater last year, not one. And I live in a very nice subdivision. So I'm not sure what they're going to do for Halloween this year. I do think we'll get a few. I think we'll get a few people this year, but nothing worth setting the plate out for.
I never get any trick or treaters.
Jen, explain your love of Halloween to us. Jen, why do you love Halloween so much? Why do you celebrate it year round?
Because it's fun and exciting, and you can be whatever you want and be proud to be weird and have weird things around your house.
It just also puts that extra spice on horror films too,
Yeah. I mean, it definitely makes you want to watch more horror. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I mean, I've been started watching a new one before we came on the air tonight. I started watching one called Prowl. I picked up because I love those. Those series. Remember those old series they used to have, like After Midnight or 8 Films to Die For. The Macabre collection.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love those. Man, I see those movies. I pick every single one of them up. Regardless, I don't care what it is. Like, as soon as I see something like that, I'll buy it in a heartbeat because those movies are generally really, really good, and they always seem to release them around this time of the year.
See, I miss things like TNT's Monster Vision. I miss things like that.
Yeah, I guess isn't Billy Joe Bob or Joe Bob Briggs? He's doing that show now on his on Shudder, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I haven't even watched that yet, but I'm really excited for the third season of Creepshow.
Yeah, I know Joe Lynch is gonna get. I think he's directed another episode.
I don't know how many I don't know how many episodes it's going to be, but I'm really excited for it.
I think I think they do 10 episodes apiece per season. But they get
Yeah, I
some
know that the
seriously good
first
talent.
one was 12.
Was it 12?
First
That's
one was
good.
12, so I think the second season might have been 10.
Well, as long as they keep putting it out. Because, that way they could do home release. That's what everything I keep on hoping a lot of these places will just do home release because we still want to buy them.
Yeah. I actually just pre-ordered the first season.
How much were they asking for it?
It's $20.
Yeah, that's fair for 12 episodes and featuring
Yeah.
special features. It's all right. I wouldn't pay
Now
more.
I'm looking at season 2, and it looks like there's only 5 episodes.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Then it says, I don't know. This is weird. I'm trying to look at this right now.
What's up, Cody?
I think I'm frozen. No, there it goes. I was wondering. The dead guy ale. God.
Yeah, that guy has good stuff, man.
I'm so obsessed with Halloween that if you go to my playlist on my channel,
Mm-hmm.
I've got hours of hay rides, just hay rides in a playlist.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got them in the background right now as we speak. I've got something like 8 hours of hayride footage, and it's called the Hayride Chronicles. And then I've got Halloween parades, parties, and haunted houses. It's another 10-hour playlist that I have of nothing but Halloween parades. It's just who I am, man.
I got a question for you though. When's your card due to be out, Hobbs?
When is my card soon to be over?
Yeah, your rogue. When are they going to be able to fix your rogue?
Oh, hopefully this week, because then once it's fixed, I'm out, man. There'll be videos of me out and about doing everything Halloween you could even possibly imagine. That's the only reason why you've not seen Halloween stuff on my channel, because I haven't had a chance to get out because the transmission's been out on the road. I have to keep bumming rides off people. Hey, can you take me here? Can you take me there?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get it fixed, and then it's on.
Good for you.
Festivals, parades, stores. I'm gonna go to Foy's this year, which is the biggest Halloween store in the world. It's a whole road full of Halloween stuff in our town here in Dayton, Ohio. It's open year round. It's a Halloween block that's open year round.
Yeah,
Is
we
that
have
where they
that.
film,
Halloween
Trick or
restaurant.
Treat?
We have that with here in Michigan. We have a town called Frankenmuth, and it's like that for Christmas. Everything's Christmas all year round.
No, Sean, that one's a little bit farther east of us, but this is this is an entire store. It's like 5 stores in one on a road called Foy's. It's in my playlist. It's called Foy's Chronicles.
Wow.
There's 2 videos that I've done where I went there, and it's nothing but Halloween stores. There's a kids costume store, an adult costume store. There's a Halloween restaurant. There's 3 or 4 different Halloween party stores. There's a comic store, and then there's a secret oddity store where you can go and get like
Pumpkins.
just weird stuff. Like stuffed animals, like really stuffed animals and things like that, if that's your thing.
I thought it'd be really weird stuff like Thanksgiving stuff.
No, it's just how I always have been. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I've been that way. I mean, it goes all the way back to when I was born. I've just been obsessed with it,
Corny's in the house. What's going on? Anybody likes grapefruits? Yeah, grapefruits are good. Very
I
tasty.
get down with some grapefruit juice.
Yeah, grapefruits are. Yeah, that's my jam.
It's very
I like to
potent.
take a bottle of vodka and put it inside of a watermelon.
Yeah, grapefruit is some very potent stuff.
corn maze.
What about Butte, Montana? There, Jennifer. Does your town get dressed up for Halloween?
No, everybody pretty much gets drunk.
Jen, can I tell them what I know about your house, please?
Yes.
All right. So I was having a hard time finding the address to send something because I thought I had the numbers correctly, and I had to look it up on Google Maps, and you could tell it was her place because there were decorations literally all over the outside, the front of the house, the side of the house, the top of the house. All the other houses were just like regular housing. And
What,
her house
Google
was sitting right
imaging,
in the
I
middle.
guess?
It looked like something out of Pee-wee's Playhouse. It was so fucking cool. It
That's
was
great.
like you could tell it was her place.
That would have got me too. I would be like, "Yep, I got it. There it is." That's
I mean, it
awesome.
was like it was unbelievable. I was like looking for the big red bike in the front. It was just like, wow. You could tell that that was her place.
That's awesome, Jen. That's impressive.
Like all these other houses that are straight edge, like nothing, no decorations, just really standard, just kind of boring for lack of a better term. And then right in the middle, you got the house. It looks like something from the Wonka factory. It was unbelievable. It was her address.
It's like the castle in Edward Scissorhands. You got this nice neighborhood,
Exactly
this
right.
giant castle comes out of nowhere. That's great, Jen.
So much fun.
So Cornelius asks us about the grapefruit, and then he says he's eating a grapefruit. He says eating a grapefruit in MeUndies right now, and then he says he's drunk. And Ricky says,
AF reviewers.
yeah, my boys, Dick Jones.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, you have to watch that. I have to. Let me just grab that. I have to send that to you, Sean. You have to go check their channel out, man. Speaking of playlists, I have a playlist of all their videos. I made a playlist for them, for their antics, and they're crazy. Those guys are absolutely crazy. Let's see. Thank you so much, Cornelius. Thank you, man. Thanks so much for pumping us out there. Yeah, you guys. I don't know. Are you back on? Are you still doing your live shows? 'Cause I've actually been going to bed at a relatively early time for me. Sometimes I hang out with Cornelius. How their live show going on. And late. I mean, you're talking like at 2:30 in the morning. They're like, let's go live. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's someone still awake other than me. Hell yeah. And of course the infamous chili. Did you ever watch? Did you watch the video? Yeah, you watched. You haven't seen it though, Sean. We have a video to send you. Ricky and a bunch of his friends. They had a chili challenge to eat the hottest chilies.
Yeah.
Hobbs, how fun was that? How fun was that video?
It was one of the greatest videos ever made.
Seriously.
I have it in one of my elite video sections. It was just they were what was the pepper they were having?
They were doing Scotch bonnet. They're doing ghost peppers. Yeah, one was from Trinidad, Jamaica.
Right.
I can't even imagine what the next 3 days would have been like for them. I really can't.
I'm subscribed now to Cornelius Collection.
Are you connected with the old AF reviewers as well?
I think I am. I'm gonna check real quick.
Yeah, you need to definitely hook that up because those guys are crazy.
They're
Ricky and
fun.
Pablo.
I'm pretty sure I think I'm subbed to them.
We've been doing some crazy stuff also, Sean, since you've been on. We've been doing some challenges ourselves here. We've been doing some hot sauce stuff. I've been drinking Uranus hot sauce out of the bottle.
Yeah,
I'm subbed to AF reviews.
Sweet.
Yeah, and I just subscribed to Cornelius Collection.
Cornelius Collection is hilarious, and late at night, man. If you're looking, like you're insomniac like I am, 2:30 in the morning, and they always are up doing something.
Yeah.
Scorpion chilies. They did scorpion chilies. The next 3 days were grim. Yeah. The Oh my god, that video is just epic though. Epic goodness.
I think I watched it 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I watched it too. That's how see I didn't notice it until I rewatched it. I'm sitting there rewatching it and I'm going like, because I thought Pablo and Danny won, because they both, and then I noticed that Danny, she doesn't like milk. So she wasn't drinking anything. She didn't drink anything. She has a little bit of water and the fireball. And I'm going like, she didn't drink any milk. She didn't take any yogurt. And I'm going like, holy shit. I mean, it wasn't like, and Pablo drank less milk. But you could definitely tell that it was Danielle who wins it because she didn't take anything. Danny won.
Sean, I did mustard and hot sauce a couple weeks ago. I don't think you were there for that one, but or maybe you were. On watermelon.
This one out there already. This one out there already.
It was in control. It was nuts.
No, this is the one.
Yeah, and I did the Chubby Bunny challenge.
It was on the live stream, Sean. It wasn't a video.
Yeah, I watched that one. The marshmallows.
No, don't forget. Next week though, me and Hobbs, we have our own challenge next week. We have a bet. Whoever wins next week, the loser has to eat their pet's food. So if I win, Hobbs has to eat dog food, and if I lose, I have to eat the cheetah's food.
Oh God, you couldn't even fucking pay me to eat cat food.
Well, that's what I already did it. I already did the cat food challenge. I did cat treats I ate Paladin's cat treats.
Oh, I'm talking about like wet cat food or something
That's the best. So if I win, he has to eat Rocky. He has to eat well, because dog food cans are much bigger than cat food, so he'll have to just he won't have to eat that much, but he has to eat a little Rocky's wet food, and then if I lose, I have to eat Paladin's food.
I had to change Rocky's food because she was a little bigger than I wanted her to be, so she's on a special diet now. So,
Your dog's getting fat.
She was, yeah. Yeah. She would go up to if I had pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I caught her one time going into the garbage can and she grabbed an entire slice of pizza and ran with it underneath the bed where I couldn't get to her. Nothing I could do. And she's a Chihuahua and she just took it out of the bag, ran with it, an entire slice of pizza, like a large slice of pizza, and ran underneath my bed and had it. She looked a lot like actually Tochi's old dog. Actually, I think it's the same exact dog type.
Ricky's sitting there. Hey, Daryl! Holy shit, dude! How you doing, Mr. Meat Hook in the house? Wow! All right, we're getting some old faces here. Daryl is actually going to be moving to Michigan here before too much longer. Rick's saying that the wet dog food makes you spew. the cat jelly wasn't too bad. Oh, that's music to my ears, Ricky. You have no idea. I cannot wait. So when the Steelers win next week, Hobbs will be eating dog food.
Just so everybody's aware, I did not agree to this.
Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! We made the bet. We made a bet. Don't be trying to back out now. That was the bet. That was the bet. Oh no. Don't you be thinking about that now, Hobbs. You're into it now. I already got the can of cheetah food, and I'm not gonna whip out. I'm not gonna do one of those little tiny ones, those little Shiba ones. No, I got Friskies. I got a big can of Friskies, and if I lose, I'll eat the can of Friskies.
Man, rest in peace, whoever has to eat that shit, man.
Well, it could be worse. It could be. Well, Hobbs is going to be doing a hot sauce here in a minute after he wins his new contest. Speaking of contest, Sean, did you enter? Did you enter yet?
What?
The Horror Spices contest.
No, I haven't entered any contest really.
Yeah. How about you, Jennifer? Have you entered?
Tristan's. I just am in.
You guys need to enter. You guys need to enter the Horror Spices contest.
Yeah, I'll give that a look.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm afraid I'll
and-
win. That's what scares me.
no, you won't win. Hobbs will win.
I haven't. I was on a winning streak last year. I've not won a single competition this year.
No, you haven't won it in the last few. Well, I know it seems like
Oh,
the
yeah,
last
yeah.
year. It seems like last year since we won at Stevens contest, but um, uh, okay, good. I'm glad you're doing well, sir. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm not more active on Facebook anymore. Maybe because I just hate it so much.
So what's
Yeah,
everybody got
I'm
going on for the
that
week
way
this week?
too. I'm not as active on my Facebook either.
You got a lot going on this week, Sean?
Just work right now.
Yeah.
Other than that, nothing really too intense or overwhelming.
Yeah. You guys know that I'm a workaholic, so for October, I took every single Monday off so far for the next 4 Mondays outside of tomorrow to be able to enjoy the Spooktacular this year. The way I can
Hooray.
kind of stay up later. We're going to do a Rocky Horror Picture Show watch along. We're going to do costumes. You're going to have to be in a costume. You don't have to be. We prefer you to be in a costume on our live streams because it's Halloween. Shit. You can just wear a mask. Sean, you already have a
how
mask,
often?
dude.
Yeah, how often do you paint your face and wear a mask?
It's true.
Daryl's mentioning that he's not active on Facebook right now because I'm doing my second consecutive 30-day ban. But yeah, that's the fascist of Facebook though. Facebook they don't like you speaking out against their fascist their shit.
Facebook is
Horrible. Horrible.
Tochi, what you got going on this week? What are you and Brian up to?
I got a pretty much calm week going on. I have to finish off making one of my Halloween costumes. Yeah.
It's not
'Cause I
illegal
got
to
the
just wear a
one-
mask, but
No, I can't just wear a mask. That's just no.
speaking of which, that's awesome that you're doing that. You want to give us any hints on what you're going to do for the 4 weeks or 5? There's 5 weeks in October.
Yeah, 5 weeks.
Yeah.
She's gonna wear
One
someone's actual face.
Is
Sean.
one I'm hoping is really gonna make Patrick mad.
Why?
She's going to
He
dress as
said
a tree
give
with
the
eyes.
hint.
Are you dressing up like a tree?
Nope.
Well, why would I get mad about the costume you wear?
Huh?
Why would I be upset about a costume you wear?
Because of what I named it.
Oh, you named it Paladin?
Nope.
Okay.
The costume has eyes.
The costume has branches?
It has the word cheetah in it. How's that?
Oh, you went as a cheetah girl.
Cheetos? You're gonna be a Cheeto.
A cheetah. A cheetah. Do you know the Disney, right? Raven Simone from the Cosby Show. They made a show about. They made a show, teenage girl, and they used called the Cheetah Girl. Is that what it is?
Nope.
Oh. Oh my gosh! All right, stay safe too, Ricky.
Are you going to go as a flaming hot Cheeto?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're not,
Flaming hot
you're not gonna go as Chester Cheetah, are you?
Nope.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Maybe
I'm
an orange Chewbacca.
You want me to really tell you the name of the costume?
Yeah.
Sure.
Satan's cheetah.
Oh,
Well, okay, I'm good with that. I'm good. The cheetah is my familiar.
Satan's
Oh,
cheetah.
okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's down with that.
But how are you going to make that into a costume? That's intriguing, Jen. That's wow. Satan's cheetah.
Satan's cheetah.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick, I know you're going to wear more than just a mask for all these weeks, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll wear more than a mask.
he's gonna wear a mask and complain about it the whole time.
I think I'm just gonna get a pumpkin head and wear a pumpkin head, and people say, well, who are you supposed to be? I'm gonna say I'm Josh. So I'm king of the pumpkins.
Don't forget the big
You know what
giveaway
I
at
was
9.
you know what I was gonna do, but I said, well, that'd be too mean. For one of my costumes, I was actually gonna get a pair of crutches, and then I was gonna get a Bengal shirt. I was gonna and then put a little cast around my leg and goes Joe Burrow. But I said, you know what, that's too meany.
Well, then you should dress up like Kimo von Ohoffen from the Steelers that broke Carson Palmer's leg on purpose.
Oh, no, that's propaganda.
It's not. They cheat.
But if I was going to get a Bengal hat and go as Joe, I was going to say, yeah, look at me. Who am I? But I said, no, I'm not going to do that. Mr. Bones saying Thundercats ho. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we could actually go. We all could go as Thundercats. I mean, Hobbs already started this. He's already started. He's dressing up as his friend Gary from Gary's Movie Emporium. That's who he is in the upper corner there.
All hail the Emporium.
By your command, Emporium.
I don't know what I'm going to do, actually. The only one I know of is I'm going to be Eddie from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's the only one I really have. I do know what some of the other ones are, but I cannot let the cat out of the bag. I just can't.
I'm going to be Frankenfurter.
Okay,
Are you really?
All right.
Yes.
Excuse me. Why is the cat in the bag?
It's a secret. Are you really going to be Frankenfurter?
Yes.
Wow.
Nice.
Except I won't be
Frankencheetah?
No, I will not be exposing.
Franks and beans?
I'm just going with the head of Frankenfurter.
You're not going to do the trees, and you're not going to do the branches and berries.
Yes. Yeah.
We've discovered since you've been on here last, Sean, that Jennifer has a slightly sassy side.
Yeah.
Yeah, which we had no idea about.
Yeah, I watched the past couple weeks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I think a lot of people, is that Jennifer? I'm like, yeah, don't die.
Yeah, don't fuck with Jen now.
She's sassy.
Don't fuck in the woods and don't fuck with Tochi.
So what's your guys' favorite Halloween movie? I mean, I know we'll probably talk about this during the Spooktacular, but I mean, what's your favorite? Not Halloween the series, but just in general, what's some of your favorite Halloween that you go to?
The Midnight Hour.
Okay.
I've been telling people about that movie. It's on YouTube for free. It's one of the greatest Halloween movies ever made.
Yeah, just look. I was hoping to get Headless on. I was hoping to get Headless on here, but I don't see it on here on YouTube.
Can somebody help Patrick get some? Never mind.
Get some scissors.
Yeah, somebody help Patrick find Headless. Sean, have you seen The Midnight Hour?
I don't think so. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh my God, man! I cannot believe how many people. It's not free. We can't purchase it, so it's only available on YouTube unless you get a unless you get a bootleg. But it's so good, man. It's got
1985 film.
Yeah, it's got LeVar Burton in it.
Oh, okay.
Dee Pfeiffer's in it. It's such a good Halloween film.
Yeah, I never seen this.
It's where we got the theme from the Midnight Hour. It's from that movie.
It does look interesting.
Dude, it's so fucking good. If you like Halloween movies, it's a must watch.
I actually watched like 2 weeks ago. I watched Tales of Halloween Town or something like that. Man,
All
like
right.
that movie has such a good cast, but what a mess.
Are you talking about Tales of Halloween or Halloween Town?
Or I think it's Tales of Halloween.
The anthology?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It had such a cool cast, but what a mess. Oh my god.
It is kind of all over the place.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. For me, I would say besides, the actual John Carpenter's Halloween, I would have to say Night of the Demons is the best one, man.
Dude, that's a close second. That's definitely a close second. Tochi's still thinking. Pat, what about you?
What?
The question that you just asked us.
Well, for Halloween, I'd probably go with. I tell you, a new one I would go to. The new one I would put on for Halloween is that one you sent me, Hobbs, Dark Knight of the Scarecrow. That would be a good. That might become a regular Halloween watch for me.
Should be.
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't think it takes place on Halloween, but that's a good one.
Yeah, I like that one.
There's actually a Halloween scene in it. They go to the high school Halloween party.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess they just don't focus on the Halloween season that much.
No, they don't. But it came out on Halloween night,
right?
When it was released on TV.
Yeah, in like 81.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked that movie. That was quite different. Especially Charles Durning. I mean, he played. Was like, wow, he was really good in that. He was very effective in that.
Yeah.
I don't know. As far as I'm just looking around, just top of my head. I mean, there's. I have a lot of horror stuff. Here. I mean, I like
the Paul Lynde Halloween special with my favorite band Kiss in it. I like to watch that also.
Well, didn't that come out in the 60s or the 70s, 73, 74?
1976.
Yeah.
I like Kenny and Company. Have you guys seen Kenny and Company? That's a great Halloween movie. Halloween with the Addams Family.
See, Kiss came out in 76, and they're still touring now. That's 21. That's like 45 years ago.
Did you ever see Spookies?
Oh, Spookies.
I have yet to see that, Sean.
Movie. It's not a Halloween movie, but it makes it feel like you're watching a Halloween movie.
Ernest Scared Stupid is probably a number 2. Actually, Ernest Scared Stupid is probably number 1 in front of the Midnight Hour, actually. Yeah. Witch's Night Out's good from 1978. It's an animated film on YouTube called Witch's Night Out. Check that one out also, folks. All right, Tochi, did you come up with your list?
Once Bitten.
Oh, with Lauren Hutton?
And Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
And Stuart Charno.
Once Bitten, was that the one about Evander Holyfield? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I had to.
See, I get that one.
That was a good one. Featuring Evander Holyfield and Mike Tyson.
Let me ask you guys a question. Where do you find more fantastic? The fact that Evander Holyfield is still boxing, still fighting at age 58, or Kiss is still touring?
Kiss
is still touring.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Fuck Holyfield. He's gonna die anyway, but fuck him.
Yeah, I don't know.
He lost in the first round last week.
Yeah. So did Tito Ortiz. He got knocked out.
He's asking to get murdered. He wants I guess he wants mush brain. I don't know.
Yeah.
Any other ones, Tochi?
Well, it's a weird one. The Ghost and Mr. Chicken.
I've got that one. I love that one. Don Knotts.
Yes.
That'd be a good one
I
for the
got
Cheetah.
a
Have you seen that
4-pack
one,
of
Cheetah?
Don Knotts.
Yes, I've seen the Ghost and Mr. Chicken. I've seen that.
Is anybody going to get the jack-o'-lantern pizza this year with me? I'm going to get the jack-o'-lantern pizza this year and put it on video again.
What is that? Like candy corn on pizza or something?
Yeah, no, I ordered a pizza last year, a couple years ago. It's on my Halloween everything video. I ordered a pizza from Papa John's and they designed it like a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh god.
So the really cool thing about winning the Spooktacular last year, and since the Spooktacular is, I won this thing of candy corn from the Hobster, and the best thing about candy corn is see, I still haven't even opened it up, and the candy corn still will be as fresh today as it was when this was made about 5 years ago.
What's funny is on the jack-o'-lantern pizza, for the jack-o'-lantern pizza, for the eyes they use olives, and then for the stem that comes out of the pumpkin they used a piece of crust.
They do that at Domino's Pizza in my town.
How long do they serve Papa John's? How long do they serve pizza, Halloween pizza, like from October 1st on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
They do
It's a
anything
thin
that
crust
Josh
pizza.
asks them to do. All year
What's
long,
that?
they'll do anything that Josh asks them to do.
That's true. They just got to know who they're talking to.
They're like, all right, that guy's calling again. Just do whatever he wants.
The Halloween pizza.
The Spooktacular pizza.
I did make gingerbreads on that same video. Gingerbread pizza, haunted gingerbread houses on that same video too.
Hmm.
I mean, I've got everything. I mean, anything Halloween, I don't give a shit what it is. If it was politically correct and I was allowed to do it, if I didn't live in this building, the whole building would be decorated in Halloween. The last time I did that, when I owned a house, I got fined by the city because of my decorations.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
what was it for?
Yeah.
Because you did it out of season, right?
No, it was because of what was being out there. There was a gurney with a body on it, a fake body, and somebody thought it was real.
Jeez.
Good job.
People are idiots.
I got a letter in the mail and then saying that you have to cease and desist your decorations.
I just
And
would have said I never got the letter.
My house was the last house on the left, by the way.
I just would have said I never got the letter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I never paid the fine. But I lived next to a whole bunch of old people, so I'm sure they were complaining. I'm sure they didn't want to see a fake cadaver out in the middle of the driveway.
I don't know why not. Think how much fun it would be. At least they might scare them. Might get a ride in the ambulance.
I had no candy left on Halloween night. Every year I did a Halloween there at that house. I mean, I was giving out just dollar bills. I ran out of money. I had so many kids come to my house. It was, and then I had to relocate my job. The only time I've ever owned a house in my life, and it was so much fun. It was like the greatest Halloween place ever. Too many decorations, though.
I'm gonna have to get off the stream.
All right, Sean.
I'll be
You're
down.
welcome next back, buddy.
I'll be down in the chat probably up until like 1 o'clock in the morning, but I gotta stop streaming for the night.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks
But
for coming,
yeah,
Sean. See you in the chat.
Yeah, no problem, man. I should be able to do this next Sunday, I think, but I'll stay in touch with you guys and let you know.
I hope
just
so.
let us know.
We really like to have you in, come back and.
You're considered a regular, like the Spices. We have alumni that we consider regular. Just let us know when you want to come on.
Yeah, I got your cell phone number, and I'll get Patrick's. I'll email one of you guys and get his number, and I'll stay in touch with you guys about next Sunday. If I can't do it, I'll let you know.
Everybody in the chat, connect to Sean Blue Digital. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Yeah, I'll stay down in the chat up until probably until you guys are done for the night. But yeah,
right.
Thank you guys for having me on.
Yes, sir.
All right, take care, everyone.
You too.
Bye.
Later.
One of the best.
I'm so glad he's back.
One of the best.
Yeah.
Me too.
We've got a good alumni. We got about 6 or 7 different people that are regulars. The most we can ever have is 6 at once, but we got a pretty good alumni group.
Actually,
Come on at any time.
with
Jump in
me,
with us.
actually with me,
Huh?
we could.
Frozen.
Actually, with me, we could hold up to 10.
Can you do 10?
Yep.
You're paying to have 10?
Yep.
Crazy. I love it though.
You didn't notice that there's no StreamYard tag on my video, my stream?
No, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh, oh man, you're taking it big time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's why I'm able to do. That's why I'm able to go up and do all the streams that I do.
10 people at one time, that would be insane. Can you imagine 10 people talking? It would be like
Oh God,
fucking
no,
lunchroom.
it'd be. I've seen that before where they have 6 people up there, and that's just a cluster.
Well, if you go back and watch our old streams, the first 3 weeks we had six or more people consistently.
Yeah.
We've had everybody on here, man. Just about.
Yeah, we've had a pretty fair share of guest stars. I can already tell you right now for the 17th, since I'm now hosting the 17th, which I thought was mighty generous of the Pumpkin King to let me host a night of the Spooktacular.
Yes, but everybody still has to dress up. That doesn't. There's no exemption.
I'm gonna
Yes,
actually.
sir.
I'm actually going to let someone who's actually been wanting to come on the show for quite a while now, and so he's going to make his debut on the midnight hour, and that's going to be Project Ellsworth. He's been really wanting to come up here. He's asked me many times, I want to come on your show. So why not during our biggest month of the year?
Oh yeah, man. Just remember, they don't have to dress up, but if all of us do.
Yeah.
So if it's a special guest, we're not going to force them to dress up, but the 3 of us, we have to do it because we agreed to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think I'm thinking about what I'm going to dress up as.
Patrick, we understand if it's going to be something that's not crazy elaborate, buddy. We're just having some fun, I've seen people make like face masks out of paper plates. I've seen people make face masks out of like milk jugs.
Yeah, milk jugs. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I have to go out. I have to go out tomorrow, so I mean, it definitely will be zipping along. Looking for the mask. It'll be fun.
Mr. Bones, I extended the invite to you, buddy. Whenever you feel comfortable, you can come on one night too.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come on. Definitely.
And I quote Mr. Bones and him telling me, "Why would anybody want to see me?" Because you're Bones, bro. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
I like the bones.
Oh, hey, Tim. Tim's here. Tim Hayes is here. Thank you, Tim Hayes, for coming by.
Tim Hayes.
Well, shit, there goes one of my there goes one of my suggestions too. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Everybody already has a mask. Yeah, for sure. Mr. Bones is right. Yep.
It doesn't have to be elaborate. Just something. It could be like one year I was the Frisch's big boy.
What were you?
The what?
I was the Frisch's big boy one year.
Oh.
What'd you guys think I said, you pervs?
No, I didn't know what you said. You said big boy. I'm like, big boy, what?
Y'all get your minds out the gutter.
It's been there ever since I saw Pickles.
Good Lord.
Look at Patrick.
Jennifer, I think people are going to be blown away by how sassy you are.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
But just like I've told you guys, though, like this is our introductory year, right? So next year, or hopefully in November, we'll start having some guests that Patrick will like he used to do.
Yes,
have guests come on the show. I'll look for people for the show too. You know, I love our community, but we'll start having some celebrities back on again soon. We'll start getting some people up.
Yeah, I have to get into that. It should be actually starting to get a little easier because convention season should be about wrapping up soon enough. And but I'm also going to be you know, I'll find us some interesting people to talk to.
Yeah.
And
There
I'm
for a while
working
we had
something-
people coming on every month. What's that?
I'm working on somebody that I can't say who to come
Oh,
on.
are you really?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Yeah, more power to you. I loved your guest, Hobbs. Can I tell you, your guest was one of the sweetest people. Do you ever follow her Instagram?
I do. She needs a rebuttal. She needs to come on again.
Because she is she is so sweet. I feel so bad for her when I watch her when I see her Instagrams because she's just it just really touches my heart because she wants what everybody else wants. I mean, it's just so raw and honest and direct, and then she posted a new picture of her and Ghost, and I thought that was a really sweet picture. Yeah, but Kelly was a tremendous first shot. I really liked her a lot, and I would like to try to have her back on because our other show got cut off because of the technical problems. But I would like to have her come back on next year for sure. I'd like to try to get Sadie back on, but it's hard getting a hold of some of these people now. It's a little difficult, and I'm trying to balance the because I know that I do know this. I'm trying to balance it fair, like to bring some guests onto the show, and like a lot of the folks I'm going after again, it's like they're not necessarily horror centric, they're not exactly the guests I get for the 8 questions is like they're not exactly horror centric. Some of them are action, or some of them are comedy, and and it's just really hard to find the right guest to come onto the show, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have more guests come on for sure. I'm working on a couple of things right now that should open the door for not only for me for 8 questions, but open the door for me to book over here too. I'm just gonna have to play a Jennifer card here and say I got a couple of names on here that I can't mention, but if I get them, and it'll definitely open the door.
Well, I don't have anybody lined up because I haven't had the time, but I will work on getting people lined up.
Yeah, I just liked how that was just cool though. That was just cool. I was really impressed. I really am. It's one of my favorite. Honestly, it's one of my favorite guests that we've had on here, and it's a real shame that it's a real shame that the glitch happened, but it's still a great interview up to that point, and it's one of my favorites for sure. Kelly Helen Thompson. That was like
because we gotta bring value to the guests that come on too. You know, I know they like to see us, but we gotta keep our audience interested, and most of the audience is horror based here, and that's what we like. So
yeah, she was really I mean, I thought about that too. I thought about when I made the booking. I probably should have I probably should have moved it here. And they're looking back at it now. I'm sorry I didn't, and I should have. And next time I will. I should have had Steve Brzezinski on our show, but I went with him one-on-one because I had some other questions I wanted to ask him, and not everything he does is horror centric. So, but yeah, I probably looking back at it, I should have asked him to come on to the show. This show.
That's okay. I'm actually okay with not having that one on here because, no offense, but I've seen many of those, and I don't know what hasn't been asked already that maybe I don't already know.
Yeah,
Maybe stuff that you don't know that's been asked. So that's definitely cool to have it on 8 questions. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like I said, I mean, there's a lot of the people I got on that people aren't really gonna know or necessarily know.
Are you going to ask him about the scene from part 2?
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Well, you should elaborate with Tochi what that scene is since you brought it up.
Now here's the thing. Now this is the thing. Like whenever you interview a guest, and you have to be, like before, we already know what happened before, but you have. Oh, speaking of one of our past guests, Children of Sin has wrapped. It's in post production now.
Jason's already reviewed it. He just reviewed it. Children of Sin.
Did he really?
He got a screener on it. It sounds fucking awesome.
Wow. Yeah, because I didn't know.
I don't know how he got the screener, but he already got a fucking screener of it, man. He just reviewed it.
Yeah, because I just mentioned.
I thought we did too. We had him on the show, Jen. We had the director on the show.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Let me go see. Wow. Okay. I don't know why these guys are actually. It's sort of surprising that they're doing these reviews when they don't have distribution yet.
Well, it's a screener, so it's probably not on distro. It's probably just an email with the movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long ago did he review it?
Last week.
Okay.
And dude, it sounds intense.
It does.
I don't think Meredith is in it though.
No, you know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking about. He did a movie. He did a review called "Blessed Are the Children."
That's right. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say it couldn't have been Chris's because I mean, he said he's going into post, but it's gonna be out, and we'll when that movie is out, ready to come out, we're gonna have Meredith and Chris back on the show together to talk about it. That's gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Because I think we need to hurry up about that too, because I mean, as far as trying to get those two together at the same time, but I think we can coordinate it on the same time, because I think after this, I think Meredith's going to be moving to LA pretty soon. All right, yeah, Blessed Are the Children. Yeah, I'd like to be able to comment on that, but oh wow.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not allowed to.
You should be able to, as he should be able to comment on your shit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. 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 I mean, it happens. I mean, we'll see if we can. I put the gesture out there. I was just. I tried. I did my best. That picture of me holding the movie for the trees have eyes. That's pretty funny, actually. I was actually going to put the cover on there, the straight cover on there, but I'm glad I didn't. It looks sort of because I put it out for Killer High. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Aren't you related to some celebrities, Tochi?
No. No, I'm not.
How much would it cost for us to get you to dress up like a can of Skyline chili?
Ellie.
Truth of the matter is, I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that, and I've seen a lot of costumes.
Right.
I seen a guy the other day on one of those parade videos. He made him and his girlfriend a theater seat, and they walked around together, that tied together, and it was a giant theater seat costume. And somehow it was like a big board, and it was like a couple's costume, and it was a big giant board, and they were movie seats. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I tell you one thing. I tell you one thing about.
I love the creativity of costumes. I like when people make their costumes. That, to me, that's solid. I don't mind other costumes, but I think it's also pretty cool when you can. I've made a bunch of my own costumes.
I only made one. I only made one costume. It was funny. It's like I actually made the first year we moved here to this subdivision. Me and Lori, we got dressed up for Halloween, and I went as sort of like a fluffy Jason, right? I got a mask, and I got a butcher blade, and I got some blood, and it was like, it's like as soon as you open the door, there I would be with the plastic, the cleaver and the blood and everything. So I did that like the first 3 or 4 times, like trick or treat, and then I opened the door. The thing what it was I was scaring all the kids. All the kids start screaming. They'd be like, like, because I was like, trick or treat, and then also they just see me with a mask on and blood coming down my hands, all over my shirt, and they started screaming. So I said, I don't think this is going to work out too well. So I had to take off the mask. I changed my shirt out, and that was the end of that. That's the only time I ever dressed up here for a Halloween. I have not done Halloween here. I have not done Halloween here in 10 years. I just don't do it. I don't do the holidays. So I just, the rule here is if you have no lights on, then they know not to come knock on your door. So, and then I go in and I watch a horror movie. Me and the cheetah hang out and watch horror movies.
Well, Halloween is on a Sunday this year, so
Cool.
yeah. We'll all be spending Sunday. We'll all be spending Halloween together, maybe.
Yeah, what are we? Wow, that's gonna be so crazy. What time are we gonna start the stream?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm gonna have to.
That's a big day for me. I really don't know.
I'm gonna make 2 pots of coffee just in case you want to keep it going all night.
Well, most of the streams in October are going to be longer than 3 hours because it's a spooktacular.
Are we gonna start at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock still?
No, 10 o'clock start time, but we're probably going to end later than 1. The first stream that's going to be the Rocky Horror Picture Show, so the first week, which is not going to be next week, but the week after is going to be trivia, and then the next week after that's going to be Rocky Horror, and then that week after week it's going to be you're going to host, and then we're going to do after that, I guess, a Halloween block party, and then where we just party and celebrate Halloween, and then the last week I don't know what the hell we're doing, because that'll be Halloween weekend.
We need to do the wheel on the last week. We need to do the.
We're going to do the prizes. Trivia is going to have prizes. I'm going to do prizes on my Spooktacular contest, and I guess we can do a third prize on the wheel. Yeah, the wheel of Halloween.
You know what? Because we are going to have. You're going to have we're going to set a record in the community for the most entries in a contest. I can tell you that right now. I cannot wait until you open the contest. I will be making a video the second that you name the questions at. I probably will, even if you do it on the midnight hour, I'm probably going to tell you that I'll be right back. I'm going to be right back because I have to go to the bathroom or something. But I'm going to be making my video right then and there because I want to get entered.
Yeah, I've already thinking of some questions.
I think the Screen Queen question was a really good one.
Yeah, I had prepared that question 6 months in advance. I had no idea that Danielle Harris was going to come on our show after making that.
Yeah, awesome. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Jen, were you there? Were you there for that?
I was on the stream, but
How
not.
about some feedback for week 4, Tochi? What would you like to see on week 4?
Yeah, give us some ideas, Jennifer.
Maybe tours of Halloween decorations.
Yeah, I guess I will be. I'll probably be walking my subdivision and filming some of those.
Oh, never mind.
Some of the yards that have decorations on it. I'll be probably going around and taking some pictures and doing a little bit of.
So the 4th week will be the Halloween block party. So week 1 we're going to do trivia. It's going to be Terror Trivia Halloween edition. Week 2 is going to be the Rocky Horror Picture Show watch along. Week 3 is going to be the Cheetahs Halloween special. 4 is going to be the Halloween block party, and then 5 is just going to be Halloween night. So there you go.
All right. Wow. Yeah, I'm really pumped up. I'm gonna have to find myself. I'm gonna come up with something, reach into the hat and bring out a rabbit. And no, it's not gonna be Papa. I'll bring. I'll bring something up there. I got some ideas. But no, I think the 31st will be if you should do the wheel because I'm sure it's going to take that much for you to do the wheel, and we could do that for the Spooktacular. People will stick around. Huh?
I don't know. I mean,
people love that wheel.
I know. I don't know what we're doing, man.
We're
already doing the wheel for the introductory contest.
Yeah,
I'm doing a contest on the channel already.
How many places are going to win that? I mean, are you going to have?
There's going to be 3 prizes. There's going to be three winners for the entire month.
Okay.
There's going to be the winner for the individual channel contest. There's going to be the trivia contest, and then a Spooktacular contest winner. So 3 different opportunities.
Okay. How many play?
I mean, you guys can enter as well.
Oh wow! Oh yeah! Of course. I would be crushed. I would have to quit the midnight hour for the October just to be able to enter the Spooktacular if I wasn't allowed to.
I don't want a lot of pressure. I just want to have fun. I don't want a lot of pressure on anybody. I just want to have some fun. That's all.
Yep. Halloween. I think we should start the Halloween stream. We should start it at 6 a.m. and keep it going for 24 hours.
I do need 1,000 watch time hours still by the end of the year.
I haven't. Have you been monetized yet, Hobbs?
I'm 1,000 watch time hours short.
Damn. All right.
I've got 3,000 for the last 365 days. I'm 1,000 watch time hours short.
Damn. We need to get everybody to watch your van life playlist.
I've got a lot of other stuff besides that on there. I've got tons of playlists of stuff that I've done that people may like.
They need to be watching the midnight hour of past shows. I don't even know how many hours I got. I probably don't even have.
If you guys want to watch 1,000 hours worth of Hobbs stuff, just watch what you want. I'm trying to get 1,000 hours of watch time before the end of the year. The way I can be monetized and put the money back into the stream.
I'm going to have my son subscribe to you. He's obsessed with your food delivery.
Oh, horror!
Is he really?
Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I didn't know you liked that. Well,
yeah.
National Horror is an awesome segment. That's one of my favorites.
He loves how you explain that the money and everything, because That's what he's into. He's into money.
Oh, that's cool. A
Professor
lot of
Fox,
people like stuff for different reasons on my channel. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I didn't know that.
And he loves. He's delivery pizza man, and now he's saying, "I want to be Hobbs," and he wants to.
hey, Hobbs, should I, Professor Fox is asking about your channel name. Do you want me to give your channel name, Hobbs Horror, or your other one?
Yeah.
Gary's
I'll come
movie?
out. Should I go out? Should I come back out and go in?
Yeah, because I was thinking
I'll
you
go
did,
out and come back in.
No,
Yeah.
come back
Okay.
in.
I'll come back in.
Come back in as the movie emporium. You know, if he ever sees this, I should just put a disclaimer on this. Yes, Gary, we're having fun with you. Please don't get your panties up in a bind and be super sensitive about this. That's he is. He's a super sensitive Sally. It's just like, if he actually saw this stream, he would have a cow. He would implode. And it's just like, dude, it's just for fun. It's just relax, have fun. But he gets super, and then he gets really aggressive. And it's just like, dude, man, just chill pill. Let's see. Yes, Sean. Yes. If you ever cross him, if you ever say something against him, stand back because there's a hurricane coming. Because he gets so sensitive about it. I mean, I like him. I do like Gary, but good Lord, he's oh man, he's one of the worst. He's actually one of the most sensitive people I've ever met on here. Yeah, well, I'm glad he started his channel, and I was a big supporter of his. I mean, I was a big supporter of his. I gave him I talked to him many times. I let him, became Facebook friends. I let him, come inside all my groups. But then he started picking fights with people. He started picking fights with friends. Yeah. Yeah, he is honest. Yeah.
Well, I picked
But
fights with you, Patrick.
he
But
pick, yeah, he
that's
picks
just
fight
for
with
fun.
he picks fights with anybody, Jennifer. He pick a fight with you. He just if you went on his channel and he's having to sit there and say, "Well, I don't necessarily agree with you." Oh my Lord, it's on. He will fly off the handle. I mean, it's just how he is. I guess, like Sean said. All right, so here comes Gary. Oh, it's Hobbs. I didn't know if you're going to come back as Hobbs or as the movie emporium.
Hobbs Horror. Hobbs Hoarder.
Hobbs Horde here.
Hi, I'm Hobbs Hoarder.
Holder Hobbs. Holder Hobbs. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold door. We're we're talking about your best buddy on the tube, Hobbs. Gary. Yeah, his movie reviews are really long. Yeah, but that's another guy who never goes and visits anybody's channel. He never visits anybody's channel. Everybody will go to his channel and give him views, and they'll leave comments. But he never comes back and does comments back. Where the Hobbs go?
I don't know. I've been frozen. For a while.
Huh? No, you were running. You're fine.
Oh, good. So you guys can see me. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my cough
I
drop?
definitely got to get my battery recharged here. I am creatively dead right now. I'm serious. I'm creatively dead. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I need to up my game back on the midnight hour. I mean, I knew I had tonight, and I didn't do anything for tonight. I don't know what it is. I went to see. I went and had dinner yesterday with my friend Catfish's family because it was his birthday yesterday. It would have been his birthday yesterday, and so I went and had dinner with them, and it's sort of cool though. That, that I'm family to them, and it makes me feel good. And so I sat next to his mama, and her and I were just talking away, and they're sharing stories about Romy, and some of the stories I've never even heard of before. So it was really cool, and met a lot of really nice people, and I miss him a lot. I miss him a lot.
Yeah.
He was so close to joining us. He was ready to make that step. He made a YouTube channel. That was step one. And then I was walking them through it and showing them how to do the videos, like, because I had to learn my own too. And I was trying to get him to come on and because he would have been awesome at this format. Oh my gosh, he would have live streaming. Oh yeah, he would have owned that. He would have owned it. He's so well rounded too. Uh, yeah. Um, Yeah, he says, you don't want Gary doesn't watch many other videos. Yeah, yeah, but you know what? Everybody else has family and kids too, though, and I see them do. They always visit everybody's videos. I just think it's a sign of respect. It's really what it is. I feel really bad. I do. I feel really bad when I don't which is why I'm going to do what Hobbs has mentioned, is make a playlist of like that, because I do feel bad when I find out someone has come to my page and left a comment and I didn't know about it. I didn't know. I mean, it's not like I'm like shining them on. It's like I truly didn't know.
Yeah.
All right,
And
let's
then,
see.
like, YouTube also, it's like some of your comments that people are leaving aren't going to your video.
Yeah, we talked about that in Tuber chat yesterday. He mentioned that that people had commented to him, and he said it's just a glitch that YouTube is aware of it, and they're going to be fixing it. So they are aware of it, and supposedly they're rolling out some new features next month. They're going to roll out where you had to have 1,000 followers to do a community tab, or like a community bulletin board, or you can run polls and leave a little comments. Now it's going to be just 500 people if you have 500 subscribers. I saw you hit 230, Jennifer. Finally, congratulations. Yeah, you were. I was a bit of a struggle. I have not done. See, I've not done that one of those in a long time either. I have not done a stream like that. I need it. Now I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. Yeah, the contest entries and doing contests will get you more subs. You know what I try to do too is you're at 317. Yeah, I'm only at 358 myself. I'm way down there. Trying though.
I'm telling you, the way to get channels up is to watch and comment and subscribe.
Yeah,
When you go to somebody else's channel and you're leaving a comment and you think that the people that's leaving comments might pique your interest, subscribe to them.
I do that
You meet
now.
tons of people that way.
Yeah, I met a lot so far. I met Crystal, and from the real lady electrician. I met her that way. I met Mary Catherine Loves Cats, which is like right now my super hot new. That's my super favorite channel right now. I just love her channel. Her channel is so much fun.
The problem that we have right now in the community is the lack of residual comments. You may have 1,000 people subscribed to you, but you average 50 to 60 comments a video. So it's like everybody's so busy, or they've got so many different people that they watch. It's hard to get to everybody. But if you build a fan base of people that really like your stuff, then those loyal people will comment on every video. You know.
Yeah.
But if somebody doesn't get to you, it doesn't necessarily mean they don't like your channel. It just means that they're busy. But there are some people you could comment on their shit for a year straight and they will not even acknowledge you.
Yeah, I
Those
know.
are the ones that can kick rocks.
I just mentioned Magoo doing that. You know, he's you know, he doesn't go out and he doesn't make road trips. He doesn't go out to other people's channels. You know, it's funny because he's got the views. I mean, he gets the views, he gets the traffic, and he does not return the favor. It sort of surprises me. But you know what? You know who was also like that though too. Thinking about it, so that was Dave too. The Cinnamon Sickness. He never returned comments.
Oh, he doesn't do that.
Yeah, I think part of the yeah. Once they get to 1,000 people with 1,000, yeah, you're right. I mean, they got to the 1,000 or they got the monetize, and all of a sudden they don't feel like they need to make the road trip. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Well,
If
I'm at
anything,
1,000, and I don't do that. I don't do that shit to people, and I never will.
No, I know that,
No.
John.
Because I'm a genuine fan of the people that I'm associated with. I genuinely like the content that people put out, and I recognize the efforts.
Yeah, some channels, it's always fun. You know, I'll tell you what's really fun too is watching channels you just know or they're gonna blow up. You know, you see them, you see the content, and you just sit back and go like, yeah, it's just a matter of it's just gonna be just really like She Wine.
Yeah, but we've said that. But you and I have both said that for channels, Pat, and they still don't get the recognition.
Yeah,
They
you're
still
right.
They still don't hit over 300.
They're getting there though. I mean, She Wine's about ready to crack 200, and I don't Old AFs. I mean, those guys. You know, Ricky is very supportive. I mean, he was a traveling. You know, he makes comments on all sorts of channels. But
I know, but that channel's fucking criminally underrated.
oh, it is.
Underrated.
It is. Those Old AF reviewers. Oh my God, those guys are absolutely hilarious.
They are.
I laugh my ass off for them, and She Wine as well. That channel is just really spectacular, but it's so labor intensive. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, it takes us 2 weeks to do a video, and it's like, holy shit, that's a lot of work. You know, it's a lot of work, but you know what? I think it will pay off for them. I think it will pay off. I think it's just a matter of time before they just blow up. People are gonna find them, and they're gonna just sub. Because they're so original, it's creative.
The bottom line is
her new video.
Oh.
Yeah, Dan, Sean, I agree with you about Dan. I don't know why he doesn't. Yeah, I like Dan a lot. I do, but I don't do his contest anymore. I don't do his contest because I don't think it's fair. He has Patreons and he gives extra slips to them, you know, extra entries because they're Patreon, and it's just like, wow, dude, it's like, you know, it's just, you should make a contest fair and even, you know, 1 entry per person or 2 entries per person. It isn't really fair when you stack the wheel by saying, because he especially when they're not even creators, you know, they're not even content creators, they're just supporters, but they do a Patreon and all of a sudden they get like 3 entries to your 1. And it's just like, I just don't think it's fair. It's his channel. He can do whatever the hell he wants with it, but I'm not going to support that myself. Hey, Cajun Dave. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely, comments are great too. Comments are really good. Those are thumbs up. After a stream is over with, one of the things that we try to hope for is that people come back. I don't think I've even subscribed to you, Cajun Dave. I'm going to have to find you, and I will. I will, because I have a certain set of skills that develop.
Bones, they heard of you because you're in this chat, bro. That's how they heard of you.
Yeah. I think Joe is actually I think he's commented on my videos like less than 30 times, but I get it. And I don't mind it because he's got a lot of people, I get it. It's all right though. You know what? See, I'm not cracking down on that occasion, Dave. Because to me, if you come in like right now, you're inside my live stream right here. Guess what? You are a creator. You are, because now you're creating a dialogue between me and you, or me and my panel, or me and my chat. You're offering your input or your opinion. You're creating. So they're truly not a so-called creator. I mean, it's called a supporter, but I still feel like you're a creator. Oh, that's all right. No, glad to have you. How was Tuber Chat, Michelle? Tuber Chat, I went up late tonight. They went up at 10 o'clock. Kevin went up at 10 o'clock tonight. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Because most of the time he does all his shows during the afternoons. But he was up there. He said he was up there tonight because he had family obligations. But he did a 10 o'clock stream, a Tuber Chat. That's crazy.
Wow! Did you see the Ravens upset the Chiefs?
Yeah. Now I'm 10. Now I'm 10 and 5. I need to win tomorrow with the Packers. I still won 10 games. It's still pretty good. Me and John were tied. I'm not sure what Justin.
You selected Detroit, right?
I believe I selected. Actually, I think I selected Green Bay.
I don't think you did. You selected Detroit.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah, because I couldn't understand why you selected Detroit.
Well, it's going to be very interesting tomorrow. It's going to be all about, if the Packers go out there and get lit up tomorrow, then you know that they're packed. They're tanking it in. Aaron Rodgers doesn't want to be there. He came out there and he said that he still would be interested in doing the Jeopardy show. I believe if they made him the offer tomorrow, he would retire on Tuesday. I really believe that. I think if they had made him the offer, he would retire right now. And I guess I'm hearing too is that LeVar Burton is withdrawing his name as well. He said that it's not. Yeah, he says this is not really what he is expecting things to be. I don't know if that. He didn't sound too happy either. I don't. How the fuck did choosing a damn host for a stupid game show become such national news? I mean, who gives a rat's ass? Just put somebody out there who knows how to do it and can read the questions. It's like Al Trebek was a great host, but he was just a fucking host. All he did was read questions. That's it's not like he was like I don't get it. It just makes me just like, wow, that's such national importance, and we're gonna weigh in on this. Who should be the next host of Jeopardy? Who cares? I mean, I don't mean to be cruel about it, but it's just like, really, that's such importance. It's just a game show. Anybody could do it. Anybody has a pulse could do it.
I couldn't do it.
That's
for sure.
Jason was convinced that the Ravens lose to the Chiefs too. You know what, John? You know what? I picked the Raiders to beat the Steelers today. That was my first pick. I picked them to beat. I picked them to lose to the Raiders. I knew they would, and they did. Didn't disappoint me. Now I'll be very disappointed
after they won.
I'll be very disappointed next week though if they don't win, because that should be a win. Because we're playing the Bengals.
Bengals are going to kick their butts.
Well, if that happens, then you'll see me eat some cat food. But if they lose, if the Steelers win, we'll be seeing Hobbs eating some dog food.
Nope.
What flavor are you gonna eat, Hobbs?
She's on a vegetable diet now, so I'll do carrots.
Oh, bullshit! You'll be eating dog food. I'll have to send you something from
There
Amazon.
is vegetable dog food.
I didn't know that her Rocky was a Chihuahua though. She looked a little. I'm not saying this because of her recent weight gain, but I thought she was more of like a Pekingese, a little bit bigger.
Jen, my dog looks just like the dog that you had, and Patrick asked me if she was a Rottweiler.
Yeah. Look, it's Rocky the Rottweiler.
Don't make fun of my dog.
Don't make fun of his dog.
That's the last thing you want to do. You can make fun of me all you want.
Mm-hmm.
You make fun of my Rocky, and she's gonna bite your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those Chihuahuas can be mean when they
You
want to be.
know what I think is a perfect name for Chihuahua. Honestly, if I had a Chihuahua and I had to name it, I'd probably name it Speed Bump.
Name them what?
Speed Bump.
Speed bump?
Yeah. It's those little things in the road that slow you down. You have to slow down and go over.
I don't think you've been around much Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas can get pissed.
Yes.
Oh, I see them. They're ankle biters.
She'll take somebody out, man. She gets pissed, dude. She's very territorial.
Yeah.
She gets extremely pissed. If you put a bone around her and you try to grab her bone, it's over for you.
Yeah. I've seen Chihuahuas like that. But dogs are, I tell you, a dog that's really tough like that, though, is a Jack Russell Terriers. They're pretty high strung too.
Jen,
That's another kind of dog I've had.
What type of dog
Jack Russell Terrier mixed with a Basset Hound.
I'm with Sean. Jabba the Hutt for Jeopardy host.
Who?
Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars.
I'm mad at Jabba the Hutt since he moved in the movie.
Do you love strong, powerful coffee? Hell yeah, Vincent.
Casey asked if I would host Jeopardy. There's no chance I could do that.
Why not? You could do that.
Because I just wouldn't be able to do it.
I love powerful coffee, Vincent. That's the only thing I really drink. I drink dark roast. Yeah, I love good coffee.
True story, folks. I've never made a cup of coffee for myself in my entire life.
What?
Me either.
Are you able to drink coffee, Jennifer?
I have tasted it and it was like beer. I said, ew, gross. And never drank it again.
Oh my God. How could you sit there and compare that to beer? Coffee is life. Coffee is our best friend.
Nope, Diet Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper. I actually got our store recently had a sale and I was able to get a 2-liter Dr. Pepper for $1.
They're offering you some coffee for free, Pat.
Let's see. Want some free coffee? How do we get free coffee? Yeah, I won't turn down free coffee, but how do we get it? Do we have to do a survey or something? Mr. Bones, let's see. Sean says, oh, you have Death Wish coffee to give away. How'd you get? Okay, he got Death Wish coffee.
The digital code, Pat. The digital code.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure Death Wish copy is out, but I know their digital code is out.
Casey's asking if it's spicy coffee. There's no hot sauce in it, right?
Death Wish copy.
There can't be any. There can't be any hot sauce in my coffee.
Have you ever tried that monkey poop coffee?
No, but they do that, right? They knew their coffee. Yeah, they use animal poop for fertilizer.
No, the most expensive coffee there is. The monkeys eat the coffee beans and then shit them out and digest them, and they make the coffee out of that.
Yeah.
Are you guys being serious here, or?
Oh, yeah.
I'm being serious. Yeah.
So you guys are drinking shit, basically.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm drinking Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Michelle, that would be rather difficult, hot sauce in a coffee, but I'm not sure what I'm not. Let's see. No code actually. The coffee's not spicy. Oh, good. Yeah. How do we get free coffee then? That's a good deal. On AOL, they used to have a little they used to have a page, and on it they talk about economic stuff. And one of the coolest things they had every Friday was Friday Freebie, and you click on their page, and then every Friday they would have some sort of company or something, and they would be offering you a chance to win a sample of something. Like a little.
They'd send you like a pack of Sweet and Low or something, and
right, exactly. Yeah, that's what you get a chance to win like 4 packs of Sweet and Low, or you pick a little pocket knife, or a sample, or like a small cup of coffee somewhere. Small.
you get to win 2/3 of a Tic Tac if you win.
Larry just unboxed some spicy coffee on the video. Yeah, Larry unboxed a box of Hellfire chili. Larry loves the spice too.
I have a friend of mine on Facebook that she casually did the ghost chip tonight, or the one chip challenge. Had no idea. She doesn't do spicy stuff at all. Doesn't even like spicy stuff. She just did it casually, and she was throwing up in her driveway.
Did she film that?
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You send me the link. I want to see her puke.
It's not on YouTube. It's on Facebook. But
well,
yeah. She did a video of her trying it and then throwing up later.
Now that's what happened with that chili challenge over with the UK guys. They went outside and were throwing up. Well, your body doesn't want to taste that. It's not this hot sauce is not designed for human consumption.
Patrick, you're sending you the coffee. Watch your mail.
Okay. Thank you so much, Vincent. Yeah, I definitely will.
And I'll get into your guys' football thing. If the Bengals lose, I will eat cow tongue.
That's awesome.
Oh, okay. God. Can she be my substitute instead of me doing it?
No,
Can she?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You have to eat a can of Rocky's dog food if you lose.
She eats vegetables, dude. We had to change her diet.
You know what? You're gonna have to eat pre that. You have to eat a can of dog food. That's only.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take another swig out of the Uranus hot sauce. I'll do one better.
Oh, okay? No! I want to see you eat dog food. That was our bet. Do not welch on the bet.
I never betted shit.
We did bet that. We bet that already. We did.
You did.
No, we did. A bet is between two people. It's not without one person. It's two.
Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna boycott.
Okay, we don't have to do it.
The Bengals are your sleeper? No, they're going to lose next week. They shouldn't have lost today. I picked them to win today, and they lost. I picked them 2 weeks in a row. I picked against the Steelers 2 weeks in a row, and I picked the Bengals 2 weeks in a row.
They almost had it. It was only a 3-point game.
Yeah, but you guys shouldn't have even been in that position. You guys should have blew the Bears out. The Bears are terrible. And let's see. Yeah, Cal Tongue is tough. Coffee with hot sauce and stir with jalapeno. That would be a challenge. Well, to Vincent, that would be a snack. That'd be like drinking a Slurpee to Vincent.
I'm still fixated in the fact that you guys are saying that coffee is made out of poo.
Yeah. They use manure for it. On the bean, didn't you? They had a dirty jobs with Mike Bro, and they went to Hawaii and they showed like how they made some of the really good coffee, and that's what they did. They soaked it in manure. Yeah, Vincent would own that. I would love to get a chili off between the UK people and our folks here. Vincent and Dave Maggot and Larry versus their top three.
I don't know. Poor Dave Maggot.
What's wrong with Dave?
That was hard on him last time.
Did you see what he did? He ate 6 Scotch bonnets.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it was hard for him.
No one, he didn't have to do it. All he had to do was eat just one. His brothers ran his mouth, wrote a check his ass couldn't cover, and he was dead after he took a bite. He was done. And Dave just crushed it. And it's like, okay, that's all you need to eat, Dave. You already proved your point. And then Dave just turned around and ate 5 more Scotch bonnets right in a row. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he's gonna get sick. I thought he was gonna get sick, but he didn't. Let's see. Give me 20 minutes and I will come on and do it. Vince is gonna do something. Oh, Vince is gonna do coffee. Vince is gonna do a coffee with hot sauce and a jalapeno in 20 minutes.
Now?
Yeah, here.
All right, cool. I got time.
I got time for that. I'm gonna send him the link.
I'm just having fun with my drumsticks and talking to you guys. I'm having fun.
Let's see. Let me.
You've never had cow tongue, Hobbs?
I've never had cow tongue.
Oh.
Is it rough to eat?
No more than chicken feet, right?
It's very hard to prepare.
You know, every time I talk to one of my clients that lives in Montana, they always talk about all the hunting and shit in Montana.
Oh, I don't do that. Ew.
I know, but I'm just saying that's all they talk about. Every time I talk to some of my clients that I get from Montana, I always talk about Butte and you guys, and then they always talk about the hunting. That's what guy was telling me. He killed how the overpopulation of deer and shit. And I'm just thinking, man, I don't want to be a deer in Montana.
God, that's crazy. He's gonna come out here and do that. Let's see. You have to. Sean, you don't want to go there. You don't want. You don't want to go there. Not eating. No. Nobody's eating no cat around here. No. No cats. You don't see me telling eat. You don't see me having the cheetah eat a human tongue.
You haven't seen my local
Chinese
restaurant. I swear I've eaten cat before.
You know what they have a festival in China where they kill thousands upon thousands of dogs. They eat them. I can show some video. I can show video of that. But would you like me to show you the dog?
You show video of that, and I will never speak to you again for as long as I'm alive.
Me either.
Yeah, well, you guys quit fucking around with cats. Don't be saying
I
that
didn't
shit.
say nothing about cats.
Well, I got people like, yeah, well, Jennifer just did. I don't think that's funny. You don't think it's not very funny.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry,
no.
Patrick.
No, I don't think that's funny at all. And don't be stepping up to me and thinking I'm supposed to be taking that shit because I don't like that. That's not very nice.
I'm sorry, Patrick.
Cat tongue. Come on now.
No, I'm gonna eat cow tongue.
I know, but Sean's saying he wants you to eat cat tongue. No,
Oh,
Sean.
no.
How about a Philly tongue?
A what?
Phillies. Baseball team. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are cracking me up now. Can't be no.
I know nothing about sports.
Besides, quite honestly, I mean, if you want to eat cat tongue, I mean that's just like super thin. No, that's like eating a potato chip. But if you want to get something like a real hamburger, a dog tongue would be a lot bigger. I mean, have you seen husky tongue?
I don't know what the hell any of you guys are talking about. I didn't even know that people made tongue.
Well, cow tongue is actually a delicacy. Buffalo tongue is too.
Oh. I just saw something real dirty, but I will keep to myself.
Jennifer. Jennifer. God. I swear to God, every time I never see this coming from you. Never, ever, ever. I just I just see you with this really, really sweet, innocent soul, and it's like I just can't see the sassiness, but you are sassy. Yeah. Monkey brains. Oh, from I have to eat kitty little turds if the Steelers lose. No, that's Hobbs. Hobbs is eating dog food. I will show you the can of cat food I will be eating if I lose. That's a
Do you feed it to your cat?
yeah, I feed him
The same kind?
I give him IMs wet food. He actually got some today. I give him Sheba and I give him Friskies. So, but I don't give it to him.
You're gonna eat the same cat food as your cat.
Yes.
So Hobbs should be eating the same kind of dog food.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't.
To his dog.
I'm not really believing him about the vegetable diet. I think he's just came up with that just to get out of the bed. So he has to eat Rocky's diet that Rocky has been eating like 3 months ago. So you know that Rocky was eating just regular dog food 3 months ago.
Oh no! Remember, she took a slice of pizza underneath the bed. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then you gotta have to take that slice of pizza, flip it upside down, push it underneath your bed, and then bring it out, drag it out, and then eat it there with all the dust and dirt on it.
Oh no! I'm a clean freak. I wouldn't have any problem doing that. You might not know that about me, but I'm actually a clean freak.
Okay, Vincent just gave us yeah, I'm doing cat food, Michelle. Yeah, we ate treats last time. She ate dog treats and I ate cat treats. But this time we're up in the level. We're gonna be doing Hobbs is gonna be eating dog food and then I'm eating cat food.
I'm gonna eat cow tongue.
Now, is that going to be raw, or are you going to cook it? You going to boil it, or what?
Well, I have to cook it. I don't want to get food poisoning.
Yeah. Wow. How long does it take to cook? I mean, how long does it take to cook?
About an hour and a half.
Okay, Vincent's gonna come back up here, and he's making his coffee. Oh.
Hola,
All right.
amigos.
Greetings. Welcome. So, this is gonna be jalapeno coffee, right? Or
Oh
spicy.
no, I thought I'd step it up a notch for our fans here. I got Hellfire Cranked Extreme Black Garlic Reaper Sauce.
Oh,
And
dear
this is
God.
Best Wish coffee.
Oh my God.
Oh, dear God.
So tell me when.
I would have said
Never.
I would have said never, but
Ladies and gentlemen, the whore of spice has arrived. Vincent.
oh shit, it's on now.
Now we got a spoon.
Now we don't have a spoon because it just got them melted.
Smells like curry.
Oh my God.
By the way, I just shared the video of my friend doing the one chip challenge on our page.
Larry, take some more. This is for you, brother.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Ugh.
Oh.
Slimy yet satisfying.
Oh, Pumbaa. Is that Becky out here in the background?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, it's Becky.
Hi, Becky.
I was just telling them that a friend of mine decided to do the one chip challenge. Who doesn't do spicy challenges, and she threw up everywhere. And I put it on our midnight hour page.
Nice. I'll have to check that out.
Yes, me too. Especially the part about her losing her lunch. Michelle, let's see. Mr. Bones is very impressed. Casey said that you're crazy. Michelle says yucky, and then she said, "Oh no." Mr. Bones is laughing his ass off. Where's Sean at? Sean's probably out there. Let's see, where's Sean at? Where's Sean go?
He said you have to leave around now.
Oh,
Earlier.
okay. I thought he was hanging out in the chat. No, he's here. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
he's probably in awe of Vincent drinking a hot sauce coffee.
Hey, Sean.
So yeah, I told him earlier. Did you see the video? Did we send you the video of the chili challenge that the guys in the UK did? Old AF and
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I was gonna say, if you pull your shirt over your head right now, I'm gonna lose my ass. That's still one of my favorite moments right here.
You're talking about whenever I got rickrolled? Is that what you're referring to?
That's my favorite moment ever on the show, without a doubt.
Whenever I was when I was digging around through my entire bedroom for
my top 10 moments on the midnight hour, that moment 10 times.
When I was rickrolled.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you were.
Okay.
So yeah, that's how where did you get this free coffee at, Vincent?
We bought it.
Yeah, we bought it, and I was told I can't have coffee anymore. So
what?
I have to give it away to somebody.
Why can't you drink coffee? That's terrible.
Well, I can't drink super strong coffee. Let's put it that way. No more Death Wish.
Wow.
But I have to get regular coffee if I get any more, and I have to be careful because of my blood pressure.
Oh, right. I thought, yeah. Because strong coffee cleans my ass out.
Well, Death Wish coffee is the strongest coffee.
Yeah. They put some. I mean, I'll be wired silly.
Pretty much.
That's what I'm gonna drink for the finale of the Spooktacular. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna run a 20.
That'll be your drink of choice.
I'll run a 24-hour stream, powered by coffee, powered by Cheetahs and coffee.
Say hello to everybody.
I just learned tonight that coffee was made from poo. I didn't know that.
Oh no, that's a particular coffee that it's a particular animal.
No. The actual process of
Oh,
making
the
coffee.
actual process of making it.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
They use manure in it.
I thought you were talking about the special creature up in the Himalayas that they feed beans to poop it out, and then they grind that up, and it's like $70 an ounce or something like that. It's crazy.
It's really expensive. See, we got some chat here. Casey saying, "Hey Vince." Sean saying, "Hey Spices." Casey saying, "Man of his word, stomach of iron." Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones laughed at the Lion King comment. Slimy, yet satisfying. Michelle went to grab a Tums. Well, you guys gonna come onto the show next Sunday, because after the Steelers win, Hobbs is gonna be eating some dog food.
Dog food, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were listening to this back and forth. So, am I gonna have to step in between you two? Make both of you very honest. I will.
only if he loses, because he sounds like he's trying to back out, and it's like, I'm more than game to open up the can of cat food. If my team loses, I'm ready to open it up. I have no problem, because you know how good cat food tastes.
See, the thing is, I just don't like to be I don't like to be voluntold. I don't like to be voluntold that I did something that I know I didn't do. So I might be able to compromise. But I don't think I'm going to eat dog food. I'm sure that there's something in this place I could eat that's much worse than dog food.
How about a Japanese
I still have Uranus Burns hot sauce.
Oh my God! Go to an international market and find the Japanese plum. It is so sour it'll rip your face off.
Oh yeah. Sour's good.
A Japanese plum.
Yeah, Japanese plums. They're worse than warheads.
I feel like I'm coming into a part of the world that wasn't designed for me, because all of a sudden now, since I've met all of you guys, I'm into hot sauce that's going to kill me eventually. I'm into horror movies even more than I ever have. I'm meeting people that do makeup, so now I'm going to be doing makeup eventually at some point. Giving myself facials and stuff, right?
Oh right, yeah.
It's just all the possibilities in the world now, are just happening.
We should actually do that for a challenge. We should have Michelle come on here, and we have to actually do makeup. I mean, hell, if you're gonna do costumes, you might as well just go all the way. I mean, all makeup is, if you did a cosplay, you would have to use makeup.
I'm seriously considering trying those Fuego boxes, though. The Spices do Fuego boxes. I've been looking at them, and I'm like,
yeah.
Can you get them in step-ups, or do you automatically just get what they give you?
You can get 1 every month, you can get 2 every month, or you can get 3 bottles every month. They come at different price ranges. You can actually skip a month if you so choose, and I can walk you through that if you need help. What else? If you can choose between mild, spicy, and spiciest.
So walk them through it.
I used to think I was a tough guy because I would do double and triple shots of 151. But since I've met you guys, I realized I was just a big chump.
I used to drink the Shine, so
I used to drink Slurpees combined with Coke and cherry.
Everybody in the chat, if you have not connected with the Horror of Spice or Gentochi or Pat, please do.
And Hobbs.
It's the best of the best, folks. Welcome to Top Gun.
We got Chester. We got Jester.
I can't sing that. Never mind.
Chester
needs to be appropriate.
I can't sing that song. Sorry.
let's see.
Did anybody see what happened on my video today? Like, I got a Blu-ray that had no title on it. It had nothing
that
on
was
it.
kind of weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Yeah, we
Jaws
watched
one?
their video.
I was actually
It had
kind of
nothing
hoping
on
it
it.
would be porn. And
I
you'd
know.
send
I was going
to
to send
us.
it to one of you guys.
I know.
I would still put it up with a bar over it.
I was going to. If it was going to be that, I was going to put it up with the blog.
See, Michelle mentioned that she had moonshine one time and it burned a hole in my stomach. I was buzzed, but never ever again. I can believe that.
I had this feeling like I was about to fight somebody, and then I loved everybody. Then I was going to fight somebody, then I loved everybody. That's what I got.
Yeah, moonshine. That destroys your brain.
The chat's out of control. We can't keep up with all the comments. Okay, let me respond to the comments. Out of control. It's nonstop.
Yes, and makeup. As soon as I get a moment away from the camera, I will be connecting back.
Definitely.
Yep. Oh, good.
We have a place in Butte that used to be a whorehouse. And now it's a museum. And there's moonshine there.
Museum of what?
Could you imagine that whorehouse? A museum of horrors. This is the 1930s horror. This is the 1940s horror.
The House of Horror in Butt, Montana.
There you go.
So, was there any significance to the place, Jen?
It was Chinese immigrants, and they couldn't get jobs, the women, so they opened up the whorehouse.
But no one needed laundry done?
Patrick.
Oh my God, Patrick, you did not just say that. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Patrick.
Patrick.
I think that maybe if you tried, you'd get a lot more money selling pussy than selling
Selling
cleaning
what?
clothes.
Actually, nowadays, I'd make more money selling myself than you would.
Yeah, what's the? It's funny we got to put a value on yourself. What's the going rate?
I'm at 2 million. I'll touch it at 2 million.
You know, I was watching you guys play Donkey Kong on that video.
Yeah.
I cannot stop watching it because Becky cracks up talking about Mario. I couldn't tell what you were laughing at. Was you laughing at his shoes?
Yes.
Oh my God, that is hysterical.
I was like I was under the influence that night.
I see.
Ain't that right, Casey? Ain't that right?
Influence of coffee?
Casey.
That's from
If you're under the influence right
Yeah.
now in the chat, raise your hand. No, I'm just kidding.
That's still gone.
That's still
I'm under the influence of Diet Dr. Pepper, which makes me silly. And,
Okay, good.
I think I've eaten a bag of cough drops.
Hey, I have a medical card for mine.
I woke
Oh my
up.
God.
I give up the pain.
Look at what Casey put in. He said, "If you can find pussy for cheaper, fuck it."
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
quote from Dusk Till Dawn. The titty twister. We got cheap pussy. We got expensive pussy. If you can find pussy cheaper, fuck it.
I just can't. I gotta take a second. I just can't.
Oh my God.
Michelle's under the influence of Diet Coke. I'm under the influence I'm under the influence of coffee. Coffee.
Currently,
If I
I'm under
forget-
the influence of Death Wish coffee and hot sauce.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I would not. I would not. I would not want to. I would not want to wash those drawers after you take them off. Thank you very
I
much.
wash them.
Huh?
I wash them.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sure you do. I'm sure Becky's going like, "Oh no, I ain't touching that. Nope, nope."
There's
Yeah,
certain things I've learned that she just can handle herself.
yeah. Not washing drawers with hot sauce coffee is not one of them. I'm gonna step away for a second. I need to get a couple of ice cubes. Take over, Hobbs.
Take over, Hobbs. Hobbs is gone.
Yeah.
Hobbs abandoned us. Oh no.
Smells like Teen Spirit in here.
Yeah. It does.
$5. Love you long time.
Oh yeah, the Cheech and Chong movies were. I was of that generation. I was
God,
of
that's
the
funny.
generation.
Put the
So,
poop
Becky, is Vincent worth $8 million?
I think so. I think
Oh,
it's worth 10. We'll make it an even number. 10.
okay.
What are we gonna do with you guys? Everybody in the chat's crazy. It's a great time tonight.
we're all crazy. Hey, Hobbs, do you remember the Cheech and Chong movies?
Oh yeah. Which one?
All of them.
With the 15-foot blunt?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God, that was.
Oh man, I've seen Still Smoking, Up in Dreams. I've seen them all.
Yeah, I've seen them all
I've
too.
even seen the music video one.
Have you seen the guy that made a proton pack and he made it into a bong proton pack from Ghostbusters?
Oh, no, but if you watch Idle Hands, they do like a very rudimentary version of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a proton pack out of a bong. He made a bong out of a proton pack from Ghostbusters. And when he would shoot the proton pack gun, everybody was in this garage and they would get a contact buzz.
Yeah,
It was like 50 people in like a 2-car garage,
yeah.
and the guy had a proton pack with marijuana in it. And he would shoot the
takes a big
proton pack
bowl.
and it would go out. Yeah.
Takes a big bowl about that big and takes a sucking system and a blowing system. Usually you can get those together.
Jennifer's dying here. Yeah, I know. Everything can be turned into
Well, like a reverse shop vac. Is that?
Basically,
turned
yes.
dirty. Yep, reverse shot back. Just
We got
reverse
people
the
that are
flow.
on Dr. Pepper highs. We got people.
Don't ghost bust and drive, folks.
Yeah, pretty much. If they can find the door. Just turn all the lights off. They're not going anywhere.
Have you ever
Truth of the matter is, I don't think that's what
forgot
it
what I
was. I
was
think
saying.
I just literally just made that up just now. We're gonna have to patent it now.
Now we're gonna have to patent it. Yes, I like that. Ghost bust.
Oh, I have more coffee. Here's to you. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
How can we make proton packs for weed?
It would be a very simple process if you could get it in the right sizes.
I can see when I wake up in the morning before work, Vince will have one made.
Don't tempt him.
If I had a shop vac in the apartment, I would.
Yeah, we only have a regular vacuum cleaner for pet hair.
I was that guy. All right, bring me a snorkel, a thong, aluminum foil, and an apple.
Can you tell he was a MacGyver fan?
Everything but
So
the
that's all.
thong makes
An
sense.
apple,
The
a
thong was
thong,
just for me, so I could wear it as a mask.
You know, instead of like a smog machine, you could put like a bong in there.
Shh, here comes the police.
Woo, woo, the police, the police.
Yeah, I'm just showing off my side of the bargain for next week. This is what I'll be eating if the Steelers lose. This is I am perfect delight. That's turkey. It's turkey flavor. And this has it is 3.5 ounces of pure perfection turkey perfection.
Sounds like you've eaten this before. You like
No,
to
I've
eat
never-
what
I've
you're
never- I've never
eating,
lost.
don't you?
This is it. So
Put hot sauce on it, Patrick. Put hot sauce on it.
You gonna put sauce on that?
no sauce on that.
I see that the marijuana proton pack is doing well in the chat. Everybody's thinking how we can build it.
I know.
I literally made that up thinking it was something else.
I will be putting hot sauce on my cow tongue.
Yay!
No, make sure you don't put that cow tongue anywhere else. Then
Patrick,
what?
that was dirty.
No, it's not dirty.
Yes, it is. You
Yes,
know
it
it
was.
is. Shame on you.
Shame, shame.
Jennifer knows better. Yeah, she's the reason why we have such sassiness here.
I'm getting instant messages now of people trying to give me designs for the marijuana proton pack.
Are you serious?
I'm not even
That's
joking.
awesome. That's awesome.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I invented something while you were away.
What?
Hobbs did. And we took it further.
I was thinking of something else I'd seen on a page and someone doing like a group bong hit in a garage, and I was thinking it was a proton pack from Ghostbusters, but it wasn't. And I was thinking, you know what, that would be pretty damn cool to make something like that out of a proton pack. And then when you shoot it, like when you're shooting a Slimer, it's like a giant like bowl of a cloud of smoke just at everybody. Can you imagine what that would do at the festivals?
Especially if there was food there.
No, a mosh pit. Go in the mosh pit with that. Just stand in a circle and go around and around and around. Everybody will be swinging, and then all of a sudden, everybody be, I love you. You love me.
Disruption.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Sean. We'll see you next week, brother.
See you later, Sean.
Bye, Sean.
I'm getting people telling me to use PVC pipe and tubing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
People are serious about this.
Pipe and a microphone. Yeah.
All we need is a Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, right?
Maybe that's all we
Exactly.
need. Up to the bar after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed.
We're going way above Pat's head here in this conversation.
Oh, God. I know about weed.
He's heard of the herb.
The herb. The herb.
The devil's plant.
The devil's cabbage.
Yeah.
Devil's cabbage. Where did I get cabbage out of? It's a flower.
I know what the terms lid means. Nickel, dime, quarter ounce, brown cess, green cess, Mexican cess.
Well, just put it this way. I got eighth today.
All right.
Some fine sticky icky for my medical reasons. Let me state that first and foremost.
Yes. Medical reasons.
It's lovely stuff. It's kind of herby. It's kind of deep, rich, as well as nice to the head.
And as soon as I get done eating it, 30 minutes later, I'm having a pizza.
No, for me, actually, when I get hungry, I smoke. So I don't get hungry anymore.
Oh, okay.
My stomach is all weird. We actually have been finding out that I have a lot of weird stomach things recently.
Well,
I wonder why.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe abnormalities, not like things I was born with, not because of the hot sauce.
Oh.
Actually, they said because of the hot sauce, it's actually helping me.
It's helping your stomach?
Yeah.
Helping everything slide.
I understand what you're talking about, man. Like my stomach is like Krang from Ninja Turtles. Like,
did you know I have something called abdominal migraines? Apparently, I've been getting migraines all of my life and didn't know it. Apparently, it goes straight to my stomach. I don't feel the pain in my brain.
Somebody just sent me a message saying there's a way to clean up all the smoke when you set the trap, like in Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
When you want to clean up the smoke.
That's just a vacuum with a filter system.
And then you can filter back into the proton pack, the smoke-on pack.
Yeah.
The ghost on pack.
Everybody just suck.
Is that what we're going to call it? The smoke-on pack instead of the proton pack?
No, I think I guess smoke-on pack. Yeah, we would have to do it that way.
Smoke on pack.
Else Ghostbusters franchise will come after us or something.
It's
true.
Ghostbusters, the pot eaters.
Ghostbusters, of course, we're serious.
We got one.
Yeah. Puff, pass. You gotta pass that, motherfucker. People get killed for you if you don't pass my shit along. I think I messed up. Let me go back there and get Chris Tucker.
Patrick, sometimes when you do things, you look more white.
Yeah, I might be white, but I ain't that white, right? Let's see, where's that at?
We have more people in the chat now than we did in the last hour.
Share. Nice.
No, puff, pass.
Hashtag, I'm getting hashtag smoke on pack. I'm getting hashtag smoke on pack sent to me.
Yeah, that I guess Congress wants to demonize.
Yeah.
Because of stupid little kids and stupid Circle K, I don't know. Don't say I said that.
That's okay. There's only 175 people watching in the chat.
Whoever buy the vape pens. Yeah, that's what it's about.
Makeup Mom is token right now. She says pass it along. Puff, share.
Nice.
Well, if I could get away with it, I would pass it on.
Pass the Dochi on the left-hand side.
That explains why my left is so much stronger than my right. Strange for a man.
I'm trying
There's
to
a reason why
the
good Lord keeps the spices in Arizona, in the Hobbs in Ohio, and not too close.
Hobbs, doesn't matter where you are in the world, you're never safe.
You should know by now.
It's like getting the gatekeepers and the keymasters together. This would be a very bad thing, you know. We taken over the world with the smoke on packs.
Smoke on packs.
Make up, mom and son is having a blast right now.
Well, can I do some shameless plugging?
Sure, by all means.
All right. As of the end of this month, we are quitting the giveaways. We are instead going to offer subscription boxes that you can purchase while supplies last. We're going to start off with 10 just in case this doesn't work. That way we can at least recoup what we put into it.
Hopefully you guys will get the other 9. I don't get to them first.
We'll make a special video and everything for that.
Yeah.
You know, with the link to the page and everything.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, what are you going to put in your boxes?
We got 2 movies you're going to choose from. You get 5 to choose from. Not choose from. You get 5 in one box, 5 in another. We're going to give hints out when we release it on our channel. But we're not going to tell you what you're going to get.
It's a mystery box.
Oh, okay. Okay. That'll be fun.
They'll be sent out on 420. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
If I sent one out on 420, nobody could afford my box. I would find ways to stash medicine in it.
No way we can do that.
I like to fuck with her.
You will get one brownie per box.
To give me a heart attack.
You will get one edible brownie per box.
Oh my God!
Look at Tochi. She's all about it.
I'm thinking that my box would be easier to hide things in than Vincent's.
Well, I don't know what everybody's state's laws are, you know.
Oh, sorry, Casey. Yeah. The prices are going to be $20 a box. It's going to be $14 on eBay, and it's going to be $6. Everybody's getting a rated shipping. So all you have to do is spend $20. You have our box.
Yeah.
Of course, the same taxes and everything comes from eBay. So I can't take that away, unfortunately.
Nope. They like their chunk of change.
Somebody just sent me a theme for the smoke on box, by the way. Instead of saying from Ghostbusters, are you hearing strange voices in the middle of the night? If not, would you like to?
Yeah. Would you like to? That's more like LSD. We're not doing that.
See, I told you guys. Everybody's agreeing with me. Movies and a spice. I told you guys. Everybody loves the idea of movies and a spice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that this is labor of love, and you might not like the boxes right away because it's not specialty hot sauces. We had to buy our hot sauces in bulk for the first 10 boxes. So if you could please bear with us and keep supporting us, every dollar you put in will definitely go back into it. We're not going to use any of the money whatsoever. It's going to go straight into the boxes, greater stuff, better stuff, every dollar.
Yep.
They did give me the flavors ahead of time. They've got Taco Bell mild sauce.
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just throw from if I buy a box, just throw some Taco Bell packets in there.
Some Taco Bell packets.
I love it, man. I love the idea.
I like Taco Bell hot sauce. I don't know why.
That, by the way, when you guys sent me the bottle of that, it didn't last. It was gone within like maybe a week. All jokes aside, it was good stuff.
But he's looking forward to the new package he's getting. He is going to win, right?
The consensus is that I've already won the competition.
Yeah.
Well, Patrick always says you win. He hopes you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually hoping that Patrick wins. I want his butt to suffer for once.
How many? But you got more people entering though, right? How many people are you up to? 6?
Let me see real quick. Oh, excuse me. Alarm just went off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah, I'm keeping track. Because the more people that enter, the less chances of me not burning my ass off or increases.
I don't know if I should enter then.
You should enter.
It's
Well,
a
you can, but
Solano
just say that if you win, you want the winnings to go to Patrick.
Oh,
okay. I'm going to do that to you, Hobbs. If I win, I'm going to sit there and say, I'm going to donate my winnings to Hobbs.
And I'm going to tell you to bite a big bullet because you're going to get the package anyways.
That's not how this works.
I can handle watching the movie, no problem.
Sorry, you're gonna have to do the hot sauce too if you win.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to. I never win. My winning. Every contest I enter. You know who's going to end up winning this, right? It'll probably be Q. I lose to Q more often than not on your contest. I think I finished second to him like 3 times on your contest. I finished second to him.
That's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that time that you just get the first place. You're itching for it. You're itching for it.
I got it. I think the closest I've come is second place, but that was not for the hot sauce. That was just for a movie. I think you did a giveaway for the house that Jack built. I know that one. That one I would have eaten hot sauce for. I would have did that one. And then he's won 2 other ones that I finished right there behind him. And then one time I finished 3rd. I finished 3rd. I got scared there. I think it was the ghost pepper. It was the ghost pepper with Cody. I think I finished 3rd that one. Boy, I was scared. I was wanting my name to come off that wheel so bad. I was like, please don't let that happen to me.
I was getting messages about that one saying if Patrick wins, he's going to send you the hot sauce.
Yeah, that was awesome though. That was a good one. That was I think that's actually my favorite one so far. Still is Cody.
I just love their idea. I love it so much.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Good night, Makeup Mom and Son. Thank you for sticking with us.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I know we catch you up way past your time.
That's because we're a bunch of entertaining individuals. That's what we do.
Yes, yes, we are.
There we go.
We are cranking along here.
Oh,
God, that's too funny. You guys have just brought me to tears tonight. Jesus.
Well, what? Were you having that not so fresh feeling?
No, I did shower twice today.
Doesn't have to be a physical shower. It could be an emotional or a spiritual one.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about those.
I love you.
Could be PTA.
It's going to be bad when I do come visit the Spices. It's just going to be. You're probably going to have security on standby.
Yeah, really.
It will be wild.
Maybe a couple armored cars.
Sure it's not a golden shower.
Don't worry, we'll film it.
Yeah, film it.
What did you say? Tochi? Something about golden showers.
Sure, it's not a golden shower.
See, you talk about me. See, Jennifer's sassy.
That's nasty.
Well, it's better
guess
than
if I
the
stepped
brown
in a
hills
jellyfish,
of
I
Nevada
wouldn't have
by
much
Who
of a
Flung the
choice, right?
Pooh.
That's true.
I've been on Marty and Jim's reviews from the graves live streams a little too often. I've been learning new things.
Jesus.
Are you sure you're learning new things? Are you sure you're not teaching new things? Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
Well, I do have a saying, and
Yeah,
it's a very good saying. If you're going to use more than 3 fingers, get a lot of lube.
Right.
I think you just lost Hobbs with
your
that one.
hand, Vincent.
No, that's a good hand.
I think you just lost Hobbs.
Although, you know, some days you got to feel like a switch hitter. You could always sit on it and do the stranger.
When I told the Spices I was thinking about coming down at some point, they're like, just so you know, it's a gated community.
Mm-hmm.
But then they said that doesn't matter.
No.
We'll have armored cars ready in security and psychologists on standby.
I'm going to be a psychologist. Does that count?
You know what? I think you could definitely help Mr. Hobbs.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Becky,
Hey,
I'm starting
if you can take on this project, what can you do?
You know what? It's right. I'm already reading some of the literature you guys sent. By the way, thank you. So,
You're welcome.
Oh, awesome! I sent that book actually to my family.
There's a lot of things I didn't know about certain things. You know.
Yeah.
My life was different last year than it is this year for sure, by a long shot. So.
Yeah.
Well, we're glad to make improvements in your life, man. You know, that's what I believe humanity has lost. You know, we lost this sense of community. We lost this sense of, you know, you take care of me, I take care of you. Mm-hmm. You know, I really believe that, and I'm fighting as hard as I can to keep it alive. I'm fighting and fighting and fighting as hard as I can. I'm trying my best to get my 16-year-old son to live that way too. It's just it is so hard to teach it to the new generation because they've had no struggles. They've had no real hurdles to go over. The worst thing in his life he's had to face is a divorce.
That's a pretty traumatic thing, though.
Yeah, but in comparison to like myself and his mom and all the people involved, it's nothing, you know? So I tried my best to just look at it from his eyes and feel what he's feeling.
Yeah. I can already tell he's a brave kid because he was doing like hot sauce challenges that I wouldn't even think about.
Yeah.
I was going back and watching the previous videos. I was like, the kid's doing the devil's toe.
Always got balls of steel. Don't get me wrong. I taught him well.
And then I was watching some of the videos, and I was like, he's actually really freaking intelligent. Because he was actually talking about some of the consistency levels and shit. And I was like,
he's actually saving up right now to build his own computer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's conning me and mom and everybody around him for money.
I told him I would give him his birthday and Christmas birthday, you know, money early before Black Friday.
Yeah, he's a smart kid, you know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I go back and watch everybody's older videos, all of you guys, because I like to learn about you guys. Patrick, Jen, Sean, all you guys. I like to go back and watch your older content. So
I was a mess.
I go back and I look at your oldest video and I like, damn, everybody's come so far. All of you
Yeah,
guys,
that
man.
is
Like
pretty.
all of your
That is,
guys' first videos compared to now is so different, you know?
yeah, that is
When
a
I-
lot of fun to do. Go back and watch everybody's first video.
When I watch my first video, I feel like I'm watching a caveman, you know, just hunched over, like, look at this.
That's very true. That's exactly what you were doing. Was that the jalapeno ball one where you had like 17 of them?
No, that was the
That
first
was the
video I
Maniac
ever
review,
put out.
right?
The first video I ever put out was
Maniac.
pineapple. We got it from Fuego. It's been so long ago, but I have to watch it again. I forgot what hot sauce we did. What I did.
Yeah, all you guys are talented. All of you guys are becoming excellent YouTubers. Excellent tubers. Uncle Hobbs could not be any more prouder than all of you guys. The old man of the community.
The old. Yeah.
Man. I got you beat, Hobbs.
Yeah?
Yeah, how old are you?
I meant like for making videos and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I've been on YouTube for like on and off for like 10 years.
I'm the old woman on the stage.
Well,
But you're
I'm
not the oldest.
76.
But you're not the oldest.
No, I'm
No.
not the oldest. No, no. I'm going to be 50 next year, though, guys, in January. I don't know what I'm going to do for my 50th birthday, but I'll figure something out.
I told her we're getting midget strippers.
That's what he says, but that's more for him.
Are these male?
It
or
will be
female
wild. We'll find a
strippers?
way to make it the craziest 50th ever. You know what's going to be even wilder is Hobbs is going to be 40 in April. So we'll have a 40th for Hobbs.
Oh, wow. We're going to have to do something for 40.
Yeah. Getting closer to that golden bridge.
What bridge is that, Hobbs?
I don't know. The bridge over troubled waters. I don't know.
Every day I get a little bit closer to my grave. How's the coffee?
Yeah. I don't know. See, I don't feel any younger, but I feel like I'm getting older. Like my body aches every day.
Mm-hmm.
Probably I'm just not in good shape. Probably, but
Yeah,
I'm getting
getting
there
old
though.
sucks.
What I'm going to do instead of having 4 pops a day, I'm just going to have 2. No, I'm just kidding.
I only have one of these a day.
Yeah, but Jen, that's a 2-liter. No, I'm just kidding.
2-liter.
Only caffeine I have a day is 2 energy drinks.
So how long have you been on the YouTube for? 12 years?
Me?
Yeah.
Let me check. Now remember, this is my second channel. I used to be Hobbs Horror Channel.
That's right. That's right.
So I'll
But they
check the
used to be
first video I made for that.
But it used to be Hob Ventures, though.
That's this channel. I just changed the name.
Okay.
But the first channel I ever did was called Hobbs' Horror Channel.
Hey, Jared.
And I'll give you the name in just a second.
Oh,
Or I'll
Jared.
give you the date in just a second.
Okay.
Want to trade?
This doesn't have anything in it. I'm not doing it.
It used to work.
Used to is the past tense word here.
Dude, that's so funny. Go ahead and drink it. It only has 1 shot, 100 shots.
The flavor I'm about to put in is blueberry, papaya, strawberry.
Oh.
The first video I ever did was on December 19th, 2009.
Oh my.
Wow.
Yeah. That's right. I was 27 years old. Can you believe that shit?
You're making a 45-year-old feel old, Hobbs.
Yeah. I was full of piss and vinegar. You could tell that in the video.
I have a secondary.
Full of it.
I have a secondary channel that I originally started off with, and all we do is watch, YouTube personally, whatever we want on that one. But I put a couple of videos up. It wasn't a regular thing; it was just a couple of videos. I'm trying to pull that up right now to see when that was.
Cheetah, how you holding up?
Doing well. Just listening to you guys talk.
I opened mine in 2017, but I only did it to store music. I didn't know people would want to see me. It was like, ew, why do people want to see me?
I don't know what the date is, but it was 8 years ago when I put up my first video.
Wow.
Wow.
It was just me beatboxing.
Oh, wow.
Like Michael Winslow?
Yep.
I'm going to catch up with the chat. Let's see what we got going on in the chat. Jared, welcome back.
Thank you, Mr. Bones.
That's true. Me and Bones have been hanging out ever since 2009 on YouTube. We met each other in 2009 on YouTube, and I brought him back into the YouTube. I found him out of the hole and brought him back into YouTube. That's true.
That's right.
Hey, Casey, hit me up on Instagram. We'll talk about it, man. If you don't find me on Instagram, then hit me up at horrorspice@gmail.com. Whatever works for you. We'll talk about it.
Well, we still got 6 in the head.
Well, how long you guys wanting to go?
Wow, we've been on for over 4 hours.
Yeah, I think you guys should go to bed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, it's earlier here.
Yeah,
it's only 7 o'clock where they're at.
Yeah, it's only
11:18.
Yep.
12:18 here.
It's noon in Butte, Montana.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful day in Butte, Montana.
It's a beautiful day in Butte, Montana. It's a beautiful day in Butte.
Did you ever see that documentary about the waste management plan in Butte, Montana?
You mean
I'm serious.
Serious. It was on, what was it? What was that show called?
No, not Red Green.
No. It was with the boss undercover or something like that.
Undercover Boss.
Undercover Boss, yeah.
She's seen
Yeah.
it. Is that so? That really is in Butte, Montana.
Yep, Silver Bowl Creek, and we affectionately call it Shit Creek.
It's a shitty situation.
Well, yeah.
Well, tell me, you've not been up Shit Creek yet, have you?
I used to play in Shit Creek
So how far up Shit Creek did you go?
all the way.
That's a whole lot of Shit Creek.
Yeah.
That's some crazy shit.
I know, she's not shitting you either.
Well, shit.
Oh shit.
This is turning into some kind of shit storm now.
Oh, are you shitting me?
I mean, shit. We could talk about something else if you want. I mean,
Oh,
Shit, nah, man. We're rolling right now.
well, shit.
Mr. Bones, you're funny. Can't beatbox 24/7, man. Yeah, I know, and you breathe in the shit.
Oddly enough, though, I ended up with an 8.5
Casey,
pound tumor.
the trees have shit.
Oddly
Literally,
enough, though,
we
after
breathe in
playing
tree
in
shit.
that Shit Creek all my life, I ended up with an 8.5 pound tumor on my left ovary.
Wow.
Did you name it?
Jesus.
Huh?
Did you name it?
Nope.
I would have named it Fred.
I would have
seemed
named
like
it.
a Fred to me.
I would have named it. Holy shit!
I woke up and I said, I want to see it.
Did they let you see it?
No.
Oh,
Jesus, sounds like the fucking plant from Seymour from the fucking plant from Feed Me Seymour.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Well, I might have to leave you guys on here to continue the party. I do have to work in the morning.
No, we're gonna go ahead and call. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night.
So do I. So do we.
Yeah.
But it's been.
This
it
was
was
a great
awesome.
ending to the night. What a great end
Yes.
to the midnight hour.
Yeah.
Next week, the 26th, is the start of the Spooktacular. So be ready for that.
No costume next week, though, right?
Yes, we'll be previewing all the events that are happening in October next week.
Yeah.
So do I have to wear a costume next week?
Unfortunately, I have to go back to work an adult tomorrow.
No costumes next week. But, the following week, though, it starts
Do
costumes.
adult things tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Well, my
you
dick's
to
tired.
everybody.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Thanks for everybody to come out in the chat. Next Sunday will be the start of the Spooktacular. Some of you folks I will see on Tuesday at 2 p.m. in case you want to come and watch 8 Questions with actress producer Iva Lycos. Be at 2 o'clock. All right. Until next week, the show will be going back to Hobbs' channel next week. So the midnight hour is going back home. So thanks to everybody in the chat. Thanks to our panel, our guests, our friends and family. Until the next one, peace.
Peace.
Goodbye.